chicken attack.
Piss off, Ghost! He's freaking gone. Piss off, Ghost! He's freaking gone.
Hi. How's it going? Saw a kid in Princess Peach costume and your head started singing peaches, 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 peaches. What's up? What's up, everybody? Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I never posted the thing. I was doing it on my phone. Welcome in, everybody. This is fascinating content. I might as well mention it out loud, or if I'll happily read it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank
It's all
you.
coming together.
Oh, we're testing the new stickers. It's all coming together. Thank you. I appreciate that. 1 second. I'm getting there, but this is the hardest a virus has kicked my butt in a couple of years, unfortunately. Thank you for asking. I am okay. No, I'm not 100%, but I'm doing the best I can to take good care of myself. I went to bed at like 9:30 last night. I'm doing everything I can. Try now. There we go. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do was put the auction total underneath of the Team QC raised. Yes, Tolkien. I went to bed at 9.5. Maz, I haven't taken a test. I don't know if I have COVID or not. I have just pretty much acted like I do. I think, honestly, what we need to learn from everything to do with COVID is if you're sick, it doesn't matter what you have. Stay home and take care of yourself. And don't expose your germs to other people. COVID can be very serious for some people. I'm not downplaying the seriousness of the virus for some folks. I'm saying it doesn't matter if you just have a cold. If you know that you're sick, stay home. Yes, and if you have to go out, the right thing to do is to mask up. Yeah, it's not fun. Whatever it is I have is not fun. And we don't have any rapid tests at home. And honestly, they're not even 100% accurate. I'm not telling people not to test. I'm not a doctor. On to another topic today that I'm just going to get it out of the way. Okay. And I just posted this in the Discord. Just a quick reminder today before the stream. I'm well aware of what today is in the United States. We are a politics-free zone. Voting is an important civic activity, and today is bound to be full of information, and folks may be tempted to mention what is going on with the election. This channel, and by extension the Discord, are meant to be a respite from the yuckier spaces on the internet where folks don't always exercise basic politeness and mutual respect. For that reason, I'm here reminding you that discussion of the U.S. election and the results is off limits. There's a ton of channels and other spaces on the internet that specialize in this content, and you should feel free to discuss there. I appreciate your cooperation. Moderators and myself will be enforcing this policy in the following way. First incident, message deletion. Second incident, timeout. Third incident, ban. By the third time that you've been requested not to talk about it, it's pretty clear that you're just saying, I don't care about your rules, and that means you don't belong in here. End of story. Clear? It's a very important event. We don't need to discuss it here. There's plenty of places online that you can go to do that, and I understand it is a big deal. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your help. Lest I seem like I'm being draconian, again, there are lots of channels on the platform. And also, I don't know if you guys saw, thank you, Amanda. Yeah, we do. And, we do talk about more serious topics here when it comes to things like, the fundraising that we do for catastrophic illness. It's a pretty heavy topic. It's not like I'm afraid of heavy topics in general. I feel like that particular area of discussion, it is very hard to moderate it and to keep it civil, unfortunately. Just draconian. Roar. Do the roar. You guys are awesome. And I will say this one last thing about it. Hey, we're lucky to live in a place where we can vote, okay? All right? Everything is speculation until it's all said and done. There's a lot of people who want to get people worked up. That's like their whole purpose in life. And I'm not here to help them do that. you know? Yes, positive, and how we're not the appropriate space to start discussions around it or to put, minute by minute updates in the chat and things like that. You know, we have crafty chaos in here. We have charity chaos in here. We have plenty of ways to distract the streamer. I don't need to be attempting meanwhile to moderate that type of discussion, Not trying to downplay the importance. Just want to make sure that everybody understands. Because I could understand somebody going, well, I didn't know. And that's what the deletion is for the first, I don't want to call it offense. The first incident is deletion. Second is timeout. Clearly, if after those two things you still haven't picked up on it, we're about the good vibes and helping people. And you know what? Let me tell you something. I will say this. Your actions in your local communities are actually an awesome way to really have real and lasting positive effect. You know what I mean? And I encourage you to get involved in a local level if you can. If that's something that you're capable of doing with your schedule, with your, I know that some folks have to limit their exposure to the public because of immune issues. I'm not trying to make anybody who's in that situation feel badly. But even virtually, there are ways that you can get involved and help out in your local communities. Okay. So that's a really good way to use that energy of, hey, I'm concerned. I don't know what to do. Things feel desperate. I'm worried. Put that mental energy into something that yields constructive, positive results. Or you can just fart in here. Oh, God. You can see the whole mess. God. It's not that bad right now, actually. Oh, boy.
Did someone say chaos? This is a space for bears, beats, and Battlestar Galactica.
A couple things. We have a new sub goal for a fourth ball mug, and we're going to go back to doing that every 50 points. The bits goal this month, I am actually going to give out. I have to figure out the exact number, but we're going to give away some of the new We Crochet amigurumi beginner amigurumi kits. You're welcome to debate science fiction shows in here, as long as we're being, again, nice and respectful. I loved the reboot of Battlestar Galactica. My husband and I very much enjoyed that. We're also big Star Trek fans. Captain Picard is the best captain. Fight me. There's a lot of good actors on those shows. And he actually waited on what is it, Jonathan. Cordial discussion is allowed. Yes. Oh, did I forget to do that one? Tier goal. Okay, so that's going to be
I can handle this 9. The bits goal this month is 100 million bits! Yes! 100 million! And then we will give away a sticker!
Shut up, Wesley.
English only in the chat. 100 million bits. Get out of here. Jonathan Frakes, my husband, made food for him and waited on him in a restaurant in Portland. He was a sweetheart. It was really nice. 100 million bits. It is not 100 million bits. It's, what is it? 10,000. And we'll give away multiple. Oh, okay. The timer runs the command. 1 second. Multiple of the, Woobles, loops with 3 O. Oh my God, I can't talk. And Hi, Chris. How are you? I hope you're doing well, friend. November monthly cheer goal. And we did trigger the Lego Advent Calendar giveaways. So we do need to schedule that for this like, you know, sometime in the next week or so. But we have charity stuff still going on, a lot of charity stuff, even though the auction is finished. Thank you for the biddies. Here comes another one. If we get a sticker party, I give away a sticker sheet from the fourth wall.
Wait for it, 9! 100 million bits, friends! And the sticker will be a fancy one. You scratch it, and it smells like lemon. On Goodness Lemon 9, the most fancy citrus in the universe. So get on that sticker, friends. Only 100 million bits.
Does Fourth Wall have car air fresheners? If they don't, they should. Where's the thing to suggest products for Fourth Wall? They should have air fresheners. You just gave me that idea, Chris. It's brilliant. You thought it would smell like dry as steak. If we have a sticker party, we'll do a sticker sheet, by the way. So give out, let's see. We crochet loops beginner amigurumi kit giveaway. If we complete the monthly bit goal, 9 will be giving away 3. Count them, 3 of these kits. They're a $30 value. I will be giving away 3 of them. They would be fun to do even if you are an experienced crocheter. Okay. So that's the November monthly cheer goal. This is a brand new item available on WeCrochet. So it would be limited to folks in the US, Canada, Australia, UK. I don't think they ship anywhere else. If you're interested in purchasing one, that is my WeCrochet affiliate link. No car air freshener. They should get on that. And of course, I'm very appreciative of anybody who uses any of our affiliate links. Also, update on the affiliate links. Groovy is no longer working with ShareASale. Neither is Bravis. Oh, I did it wrong. So those links don't work anymore. I'll need to update that post in the Discord.
Breaking, Not So Bad Bad Guy has announced 100 million bit goal and then the moon!
I did it again, didn't I? Yep.
Old
Thank you so
MacDonald had
much.
a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he had a duck, E-I-E-I-O. With a quack, quack here and a quack, quack there. Here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack, quack. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
There it is, you guys. You get a sticker sheet giveaway too. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Your stickers are free, y'all. Stickers are free. If you could see my face, you're doing it wrong. Oh, thank you, Mira, for the remind. You're amazing. Everybody, 0_B, the world's best moderator. No. Now that's a sticker party. Look at all the emotes. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're going to do a sticker sheet giveaway, you guys. Thank you. So if you guys trigger a sticker party, we do a sticker sheet. If we reach the sub goal, I give away a mug. If we reach the bit goal, I give away 3 amigurumi kits, and that's a monthly bit goal. But outside of that, I just want to let you guys know.
There's always a hype train in my heart for you.
I do. I love you guys. There is always a hype train in my heart for you. It needs reworking, and I need space from it even happening to be able to do that effectively. So I have them turned off right now, which might seem counterintuitive. I have my reasons. Thank you, Miro. I have my reasons. They're not going away forever. I just need mental space to be able to figure out what to do with them. Okay? But today I'm working on the blanket for Becca. Hi, Becca. I love you, Becca. Thank you for bidding on this. So Becca bid a whole week's worth of meals for a St. Jude family to own this blanket when I'm finished with it in 2027. So we'll still have fun things that will happen, right? I just personally feel, if anybody's curious what my philosophy is around this, that right now they are a distraction that is not motivating y'all to do, which I don't want people to feel like pressured. And so then I just end up sitting and kind of going, I don't know what to do. I should be probably saying something about this hype train that's happening. And I dislike that. Because I want you to do things to support the channel because you want to. Yeah, I'm not joking. Maybe it will come back as a land vote. Maybe it will. Oh no. Well, it's not very far back, but I found a mistake. Yeah. Hey, look, and they are optional. You don't have to have them turned on in your channels, in case you didn't know that. They're an option if you're monetized. And you can set them. You can also set them to start with as few as 2 events. You can make them more difficult. And also, speaking of stuff that I saw online and the internet kind of blowing up over this, did you guys see what Kai Cenat did for that little tiny streamer? A lot of us probably did. Some of you might not have. I'm neither endorsing or, I don't know his content. I did pop into his channel briefly because I've never hung out in there just to see what it was all about. But did you guys see what they did? He doesn't have to do stuff like this. He went out of his way to send his community over to this little tiny streamer, and they blasted her with love. Like, just absolutely blasted her with love. So I know that some people have criticized him in the past. I'm not making excuses for any of his other behavior that might be concerning, but I don't think that he doesn't seem like a bad or like a toxic person at heart. Did you also see the thing with the ASL interpreter? This guy brings an ASL interpreter on his stream. And It's the least virtue signal-y thing I've ever seen in my life. He wasn't doing it just to be like, look at me. He got so hyped. He's like, she's signing what he's saying. And he got so hyped about the fact that she was able to just interpret for him, you know, and all these people are like, why don't you just turn on captions? Captions have a hard time a lot of times, for example, with slang or like specific accents. And why not pay someone to come on stream? That's a cool thing for your content. ASL is actually an art. Yes, I also really loved that. And Richard, you know, bringing our friend Richard Bam on to do that is so cool. Love blasted like a goldfish cracker. Exactly. Hi, Bex. You know, so every time that we want to feel like that the world or the streaming space or whatever is, you know, that there's problems and negativity and, you know, we feel like desperate, like, oh, I don't know how to fix these problems. I want you to look for people like that who use their platform to support others. I guess he is going to take 20% of his stream revenue and build a school in Nigeria. Like, I don't think he seems like the type of person who would make a promise like that and not follow through on it. So, again, maybe not my type of content to sit and enjoy just in and of itself, because it's not aimed at me, for one thing. Like, because of my, maybe, I don't know if I should say this, because of my age, because you can enjoy whatever, you know, whatever content you want. Yes, exactly. And so, like, you know, all these people in the comments of the Twitter posts and stuff about it saying, we made the right person famous, all of this, you know, cool stuff. And, you know, for someone to do that and to pay that forward and to take their position of notoriety and to do good things for other people, I think is really admirable. So nobody's perfect. I need to push my keyboard in and quit typing a bunch of spaces and zeros into my own chat. Almost on accident. Hi, Lightning Builder. Welcome in. Oh, Becca. Well, look, maybe I'm just following somebody else's example, you know? Yeah, don't do what Z- just said. Yeah, right. I know you're just kidding. But thank you guys for the sticker party. Let's see. We'll do it as a Steve giveaway. We might as well use the Steve giveaway tool as much as we can. We do have some other giveaways for the team unlocked, but I want to hold off for a minute. So we've actually raised officially over $13,000. When you include I'm making a blanket for Becca. I should change that. We should change that to say for Becca, not command. Becca bid on this and was the winning bidder. Thank you so much, friend. I really love you. And I'm so excited to finish this for you. I have a lot of things I need to work on and finish. And so we're going to do a sticker sheet giveaway. And that's what I've decided is in lieu of hype trains. And I have another announcement to that effect. In lieu of hype trains, we're doing a sticker sheet every sticker party. Seems appropriate, right? It's very on brand. We're doing a mug from the fourth wall every 50 new sub points, which means if somebody subs themselves, you know, if someone gifts subs. We're doing some crafting kit giveaways. It sticks with the theme. Crafting kit giveaways at the overall bit goal for the month. That is a monthly bit goal. It is a large number. I'm not unaware of this, but it will result in 3 of the new We Crochet amigurumi beginner amigurumi kits that they just came out with. I will give 3 of those away when we hit the overall monthly bits goal. And, excuse me. And because we normally do charity giveaway or charity donations, for hype trains, I am going to be donating 5% of my monthly revenue to St. Jude, since it is creative season, and that's who our team is fundraising for. So whatever we end up raising and whatever my revenue is in the channel, I will calculate 5% of it at the end of the month, and I will donate it to St. Jude. Probably just to our team campaign. Because it doesn't need to be about me. You'll just have to have a cup of coffee instead. We have friends who are still fundraising on the team. So if you would like to contribute to someone's St. Jude Creative fundraiser, please take a look at our team page.
Becca gonna be wrapped up in a burrito of love and good feels.
Now you want a burrito. Me too. Breakfast burrito, please. I would love a breakfast burrito. I had a banana this morning, but I didn't have a whole lot else. Oh boy.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Thank you for the biddies. Z minus. Thank you. We are your hype train positive. I love to hear it. You're going to be donating $5 for every Pokemon you've crocheted that sells to the campaign too. That's awesome. And you know what? I'll extend it to the fourth wall. 5% of stream revenue, 5% of fourth wall revenue. Okay. Goes to St. Jude this month. Maybe we pick a monthly organization. Again, like I said, I don't want anybody to feel badly. Please don't feel like you have failed me in any way. You haven't. This community is amazing, and you guys show a lot of love and support for the channel and for our charities. There's nothing, no one needs to feel like they have, including me, and that's the point of this. So, you know, if you have questions, I'm totally okay with answering them. You've never thought of mixing jam in? Oh, I love jam with yogurt. Back to school. We love you, Becca, so much. Thank you so much, friend. It's your lazy breakfast. It's really good. Greek yogurt, berry jam. Sometimes I'll throw oats on top. You prefer plain yogurt. I love eating plain yogurt. It doesn't have to have something in it. I'll just eat it. You just flew home yesterday. You're a little tired. Oh, and I bet that's a little bit of jet lag there for sure. You're going across what, 3 or 4 time zones to go home to Hawaii? You need to order some oats, yeah. You'll eat your weight in plain Greek yogurt with oats and strawberries if you have them. Yeah, certainly fresh fruit with your yogurt is probably better for you because jam and preserves and things like that contain more sugar. But if that's like your sweet treat, I think you're doing okay. Just from AZ to Hawaii, so 3-hour difference. Okay. I don't know if I have the counter on the screen. I don't think I do. Where are you? Yeah, this is a big project, y'all. It's no joke. I'm on row 61. I'm about to finish row 61.
Well, Clarice, have the lambs stopped screaming?
Oh my goodness. That is almost more disturbing than the original. You know what's funny? The beginning of this song reminds me of the like you know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The way he just stands and waves makes it worse, yeah. Maz is like, nope, I don't understand. The Jellyfish in the House episode? Nope, never seen it. But it's like, this song is like, if that was like way more serious. The Jellyfish song, yep. I ordered one of those loops kits myself so I can try it out. Because I'm curious how theirs compare to We Crochet or to, Woobles. And I also decided to order myself one of another more commonly used size of the Ophire, OPHIRE hooks. We have a lot of stuff to do and to get caught up on. I'm going to work on this for a bit today, and then I might switch over to working on some sparkly ghosts because I owe some to some people from the fourth wall. Your sister hates it when that episode comes on. You laugh and dance. You're embarrassing. Oh my gosh. See, I wasn't a SpongeBob fan until I had kids of my own. Vibe has a jacket with a gazillion pockets in it for his tech stuff, sunglasses, etc. Trying to make sure you don't miss anything in it before you toss it in the washer. It's a total jacket of holding. Yep. Oh, we need to adjust. We're on row 62. So what I was doing before, I don't know, you guys tell me what you think. What I was doing before was doing this, right? I was making it the size of like the screen and then doing that. And that way I could still pull it out and show it. You know, this shows you what row I'm on. I can still drag it into the...
I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
No! Who is that? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. Well, that's why I don't know. No, I knew what the quote was from. I've seen Silence of the Lambs. At least 11 pockets. Just counted them. Oh my goodness. Hi, the Ether Night. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Thank you for all those fun stickers, Z-. It is fun to play with the AI TTS. I jokingly said if we got to 25,000 on Chimera and Lambo stream that I would bring back PCG. But then they were like, what if you just got the fishing game instead? And I was like, oh my God, the fishing game is even more spammy. What say you? What say you, chat? How many of you like the fishing game and like to play it? Please answer honestly. I don't want you to feel like just because I'm not into it that you guys shouldn't like it. That's not the point. I'm actually gauging interest. You're doing good. Lonely today. The Hubs had to work on your anniversary. 14 years together and you're both still alive. Happy anniversary, friend. You know what we didn't do? If Blaze comes in here today, I got to sing happy birthday to Blaze. We never got around to that yesterday. I feel badly. I was kind of distracted yesterday. I also forgot to say goodnight to Miro. I don't like when I miss things like that in chat, you guys. I care. I know I can't possibly, catch every single thing. And I know you guys aren't, if a streamer missing one or even a few of your messages, if it's clearly not intentional, bothers you, I think, you need to check yourself. Honestly, I never take offense to it. You don't know about the fishing game. Bingo better than PCG, better than fishing. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know, but what do we use bingo for? I feel like bingo is like for like a specific thing. And that's like an activity you're doing. And I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Monthly bingo being the 20K, but I also feel like maybe these should be stretch goals for our campaign and not attached to the team. I did reach out to a few bigger companies to see if we could get some fancy pricing for 15K. But we're going to do some merch from Fourth Wall for the team. Stream bingo, you can have things that are just related to your stream. Is there a place that you recommend doing that or an extension or something, Amanda? If you would put it in the ideas and suggestions in the Discord, that would be super helpful, but no pressure. If you guys have suggestions for stuff for us to do on stream, that's the best way to go about it, because then I won't just like have it go in one ear and out the other. I'm always improving and it's impossible to read everything. I try. If you were to customize the fishing game to be about things related to stream, it would be great. So what time does he get off work, the Ethernay? You stole some Cheez-Its from the kids. Mwahahaha. Also, speaking of giveaways and all that, we're at 9,338 followers. 9,338 followers. So we're getting closer all the time to 10K, at which point we will be giving away a really beautiful handmade cherry wood yarn bowl from our friend Texas Hula. Yes, we've made pizza dough. I can't remember if I've actually baked. I've baked banana bread. So technically, yes, but not like... Post it in the Discord. Amanda, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Did we do a shout out yet for Amanda? Today is his late night. So anywhere between 6 to 9 p.m. really. Oh. Well, the Ethernight, I hope you're able to celebrate it another time. Yes, seriously, thank you, Amanda. You're so awesome. We appreciate you. I know I appreciate you very much. Thank you for shouting out Amanda. Very sweet, very positive. Video games and crafting, gentle gamer, geek, LGBTQIA 2S plus, very inclusive, and a teammate on Team Quirky Cluckers. So, devoted time, energy, and her platform to streaming for the kids. And I will be forever grateful to anyone who ever fundraises with us for any amount of time. It's smart of you to use it as your raid call. And you've also been generous enough to read us on multiple occasions. As they say, if you feel like it is something that should be read, you're always welcome to repost. No one can ever see everything at once. Reposting is easier than getting into a fit over a message. Copy pasta. Use the highlight and make it cheap here. I'm aware that I'm not the best at reading chat in order. I try to look back up and see, you know, what I might have missed. Not coffee pasta. Although, I mean, if it's coffee, I'll try it. Let's be real. I might need to turn on my little tiny space heater that I have under my desk for my feet. They're cold. It's that time of year and I'm in the basement, so I have to be careful that it's not too close to any of the other, electronics and such down here. And yes, it does. It has, they all do now, but it has the thing where if it tips over, it turns off. Yes, after a ferocious bidding war, indeed. $77 degrees Fahrenheit there. This is why onesies will never be a thing for you on stream. Yeah, but you could do hats or masks or, you know, if you wanted to. Other pieces, you know, stuff that you can put on if you feel like it.
Normal is an illusion. What is normal for the spider is chaos for the fly.
True. We had so many orb weavers this year, speaking of spiders. They were everywhere. And the previous fall, we did not have very many. Yeah, we do have show and tell. You guys will do that after the first ad break. Don't forget to post in there if you'd like to. I'm going to share something you've been working on. Oh boy. Especially when you follow that message with a kappa. You're going to make him brownies. Those are his favorite treat. He's not a cake person, but you are. And you think you're going to go out of town in 2 weeks to celebrate. But you'll see. Yeah, you kind of want to stay close to home since you had the hospital scare a couple weeks ago. Nothing's wrong with the baby. But you'd be heading to Williams, which is like 3 hours away, and your doctor wouldn't be there. Ah, understandable. Yep, understandable, but you know, y'all really should try to have some sort of, you know, little getaway maybe before the baby comes. A baby moon. You need to post a pic of the drunken wagon, drunk on caffeine, you mean? That small Maz one? Yes, I would love to see that. We are still fundraising for St. Jude. No, I don't have a gold bar because you've done a lot already. And if you'd like to donate, of course, that would be amazing. I have most of the redeems turned off. We do fundraising in the holiday season starting in October for both St. Jude and Starlight. Starlight 12 Days stuff is ramping up. We may have somebody who has volunteered to organize, to coordinate an auction. I don't want to speak out of turn for them if they have yet to decide whether they're actually going to do it. And I know that some of you had asked if there would be an auction for 12 days. I am not coordinating one, but there may be someone from our team who might be. Okay? Also, Brian and I are coordinating for me to teach him to crochet. That's what I was just doing, actually, was we're working out details for when I'll be helping him learn how to crochet. He's got a Woobles kit already. He's ready to go. Posted Kappa. You know you're spoiling it, right? You're like, no, this is just foreshadowing. What's that over there? Is it a little smudge of coal? Is that coal dust I smell? Should you get some knitting needles? Are you saying you want me to teach you to knit? Did we already talk about this? Hi, Mirror. We love you so much. What are you doing today? You just working? I would love to teach you to knit, Mirror. You'll have a lot of enthusiastic, yeah, Amanda, you'll have a lot of enthusiastic people who will be like ready to, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ads in approximately 1 minute and less snooze. No, let's let them play, and I will freshen up my tea because I have consumed so much liquid. Please do not fret that I'm not staying appropriately hydrated. I woke up in the middle of the night to drink water like 4 times last night. I'm really hoping I start to feel better, like truly feel better by maybe tomorrow. I feel okay today. I'm okay to sit here and talk with you guys and craft. I'm thankful that my husband was like, I'll take the dogs today. You don't have to, you know, not that he ever tells me I have to, but he's like, I'll just feed them and I'll take them. Yeah, Mirror, let me send you some recommendations. Yeah, oh no, I'm sorry, Mirror. Gentle hugs, friend. You know, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Yeah. I mean, you could do it with 2 aluminum needles that are the same size if you have them. Like, if you have 2 of these, the stuffing sticks for polyfill, you could use these. These are actually probably about the size of a size 7 or 8, maybe an 8, a size 8 knitting needle. But I would recommend circulars for a variety of reasons. Yeah, Mirror, let me make some recommendations for you, and that you don't have to get the specific brands. Okay, we've got ads playing right now. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh my god! go. Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can.
Clip this.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Yes. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife.
please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Okay, everybody, welcome back. I had myself a snack. I got a fresh cup of tea. At St. Jude, we treat children from all 50 states and around the world, including kids in your community, and our work helps improve the standard of care for children everywhere. It's really true. Thank you. Welcome back. And they really are trying to expand their programs because Amanda, it's just not very spicy. That was my joke during that stream. What happened was I was making the chili and I was like saying, I'm like, oh, normally I'd put way more chili powder, way more spicy stuff in here, but my kids don't really like spicy stuff. So it's going to be kind of basic, kind of Midwestern style. Although there's plenty of Midwesterners that like their heat. My mom's from the Midwest and she can't eat it anymore, but she used to just like crunch right into a raw jalapeno. And somebody came in while I was cooking in my kitchen and using the food and drink channel, food and drink category. And they were like, hey, what's wrong? How come you're not wearing an apron? So I said, oh. Apparently, in order to be a legitimate food and drink streamer, we need to have an apron on. So I went and I got an apron from my closet from when I used to wait tables. I was like, I'm actually one of the real ones when it comes to food. Because I did it. I served it. I described it. I learned every detail about it. I did actually cook it at one point. I've washed dishes. I've hosted. I've bartended. I have a sommelier certificate. Kiss my butt. Your dad is from Ohio and pepper can be too spicy for him. He can't take that pepper Riz. Skibbity, Ohio. Does he phantom tax? You joke with him about spice levels nowadays since you're older. This isn't a 9.5. Where's the bread at? There's but one way to make that well, 2 ways technically. 2 ways to make that happen. But what we're doing right now is show and tell. I'm going to avoid this discussion entirely.
Skibbity, Ohio.
Facepalm. I know, right? This is so heckin' cute. Look at Becca's Eevee. So adorable. That was the first Ami Pokemon I made, was just a regular Eevee. And we raffled it off to a St. Jude donor for our first Play Live. No surprise, it was Small Bacon that won it, and he still has it. So cute. Oh, wait. Boop. Boop. Gotta boop. Can't forget the boop.
Behind here might be a miner or maybe a thing I 3D printed.
Ah, jebaited. Jebaited. You got me. Totally thought it was a miner. That's really cool, Ghost. That's very cool. You're from Ohio. When you get Thai food, you can handle spice level 3 out of 9. Oh, I'll tell them. I'm like, crank it up. And the ladies at like a Thai restaurant or, you know, whoever's waiting on me at like a Thai restaurant, wherever, they're like, are you sure? They look at me. I'm like, yes. And if it's too spicy for me, I won't blame you. I promise. Do you want me to sign a release? I like spicy food. Bring it on. And they'll come back to check on me like I'm like, yes, I'm okay. Yeah, I am. I'm feeling it, but I like it. One place I used to go to, Nong's Kalmangai. Yeah, this is very cool. So what are you going to do? You're going to paint it? What's the rest of the process look like? And how long did this print take you? Ghost? Oh no. I keep getting locked out of chatting on the mobile app, and it is so infuriating. I'm so tired of the Twitch mobile app after they changed it. It has been just nothing but a headache. And I have to use mobile all the time. Probably spray paint, and it took like 50 hours. Wow. This is very cool. Is it all one piece? Or did you have to put it together after it printed? Separate pieces glued together. I figured as much. I didn't think you could print something quite this long all in one print, but that's very cool. See, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with 3D printing. It's just one of the things I can't do with 3D printing is fit a 3D printer in my house. Don't have room, unfortunately. Are we summoning RC right now? It's like 3 to 4 feet long. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you guys for sharing. Oh, Amanda, you posted in there. How cute is this? The little red wagon. I love this so much. You're okay. Not a big deal, particularly when we were like just there for me to go right back to it. No big deal at all. How cute is this? I love this. Such a cute idea. Did you freehand this? Did you make this up all on your own? It's really adorable. What a sweet thing to do. Ghost, I don't have room for the yarn I have and all the equipment I already have. Not happening. Not here in the house. And even at the shop, we would have to figure out a place to put it. Semi-freehand. You gave up on the pattern because too much caffeine. Oh my God. That's never happened to me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Never touched a drop of caffeine in my life. On opposite day. I was just curious. I was looking, and they do make little tiny little Red Wagon. They make world's smallest radio flyer classic Red Wagon. Little tiny guy. It's only 2 by... What does this say? Product dimensions. It can't be 17 inches wide. This does not look like 17 inches wide. Yeah, it's a little itty bitty thing. Yeah. Well, and then I was looking because, you know, the Red Wagons are a thing. The Red Wagons are a thing for Starlight as well. They actually have custom Red Wagons that have attachment for IVs and all that stuff. It's a similar, you know, for the kids to get around the hospital or even sleep in. I might have an idea right now. You might have just given me an idea. Not a crocheted one. That's your idea. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind if someone else did that. Especially since it's for charity, but I just had an idea. You ever need anything 3D printed, shoot a DM. Light bulb. They have them in a little bit larger sizes, and I added one to my wish list so that we can put stuff in it for people who donate. We can have it in the background And when people donate, I will figure out what we'll put in there. We actually have a neighbor across the street who does a really cool thing every year where they distribute toys. I don't know if she would be able to take handmade stuff for it. I'm not sure. We could have a redeem where, you know, if you do this much donation, I put a handmade plushie in there and then we turn all those over to her. I'll ask her about it. I've forwarded gifts that I've won from other people's channels. I think I won a Lego set from Amish, and I turned around and just gave it to her and said, "Can you make sure that this goes to a kiddo who likes Lego?" Thank you for the inspiration, Amanda. And for being part of our team and using your skills and your talents.
Thanks, 9.
No, thank you, Jang. Jang has done so much for Starlight. Yeah. Oh, look at the little baby. Boop, 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 boop. Look at the little baby. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome in. Like a Toys for Tots, yeah. And it just stays here in our local community. And I love that she does this, and it's a big deal every year. So cute. Thank you for sharing a pet pic in the show and tell. We love those. Grocery orders on track. That's good. It's a big order. Thanks for helping me buy groceries, you guys. You know, it's never lost on me when I go to make a grocery order. They are often rather expensive with 3 kids, 2 adults, you know, dogs. Oh, crud. I forgot to put dry dog food in there. I'll have to text my husband and ask him to run in and grab a bag. I try to spare him from having to go in because he used to work grocery. I better message him about it now before I forget. I don't know how I feel about this music today. I'm gonna pick something else. Let's try not Holiday Essentials. As much as I love you, the Ethernai. There's really only one song in Epidemic Sound, like at all, that's chiptune. Literally one whole song. The Ethernight, if we play Christmas music now, Mariah will start to defrost. Okay? It's bad for the environment. You're not a Mariah fan. You change the station if she comes on. No Christmas stuff until after U.S. Thanksgiving. Let me enjoy fall. Like, whatever your feelings are about any specific holiday, can I please enjoy fall and not have Christmas shoved down my throat the second Halloween is over. It's bad enough her left foot and hand are already... Bellator. Don't make me laugh too hard, Bellator. Danielle, thank you so much, best friend Danielle, for contributing 3 sets of stitch markers. All of them got bid on. I need to get the info over to you. I've slowly started getting info out to people who are providing the listings so they can ship those items out. Thank you so much, friend. I love you. You are so amazing. Thank you for contributing those items. That's when the radio stations used to start playing the music when you were a kid. Not like everything from when we were a kid was better, but I just feel like life, you know, things, especially with like commercialized holidays, they want to push it on you right away. And it's like, no, I am not ready. Stop it. I don't need candy cane striped everything and, you know, tinsel and... Listen, that's okay. That's okay. I'm saying, like, does it have to be a whole huge section of the grocery store starting in October? Like, if you want to decorate your house that way the 8th or 9th October, you should feel good about doing that. I'm not trying to pick on anyone who wants to do it in their own home or their own environment, but like everywhere you go. You're already eating Christmas snacks. I love you so much. What does that mean? What does that mean, Bellator? Like I said, I'm not trying to take anybody's joy away from them. You ain't nobody have to come here. How come it didn't give us an alert? Is it just taking its time? You're so sweet. Throne, what's wrong with you? You got the receipt in your email. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Why are you so nice, Amanda? We need a spirit Christmas, like spirit Halloween, Holy Spirit Christmas. I'm kidding, because a lot of people celebrate it secularly. For all the people who want to do Christmas before Thanksgiving, oh my goodness. Your mom stays away from your house. She doesn't like that you decorate super early. Oh, well, on her part. It can take a second to come through. If you got a receipt, then I'm sure it'll come through. It's just maybe just taking its time. Hi, Starry Star. How are you? A Spirit of 9 holiday? No. Hi, Pix. Night before Pixmas, and all through the house, everyone was ooh-wooing. Even the mouse. Ah! Okay. I believe you, Amanda. I hope it comes through because it's not showing yet. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Halloween spooky Christmas feel to it, like skeleton gingerbread and spooky nutcrackers. Oh, okay. Hey, look, I love Halloween and I'll celebrate Halloween all I want. So I want to extend the same freedom to people who love Christmas. I just, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, in your house is one thing, but like everybody has to go grocery shopping, you know? You propose mirror mask arts for Ambassador of the Universe? I second that. No. Too much responsibilities. See, I'm not the only one that's like, don't give me titles. Yes, I avoided management in restaurants for a long time for a reason. You third. Danielle. We love you, Mirror. Besides, if you're ambassador of the universe, then that takes all the pressure off of me. Then you'll be my boss. Galaxy Paintings say you're halfway there on the job app. I know. Pix, do you have a picture of what you did on the stream with Mirror that you'd like to share? I would love to look at it. Watercolor can be awful tricky, but I bet Mirror was a good teacher. I was sad. It's not done yet, but yeah, sure. Yeah, we want to see a progress pic. So I was supposed to be at my son's meet. He qualified for cross country, for state meet for cross country. And of course I wasn't specific about that at the time because I didn't, safety's sake. But I am, even though I wasn't able to go because I've been ill, I am proud to report. Not only did this young man finish second for his entire team, which includes kids who are a grade older than him. So he's 7th grade. And so he was competing in a division with 7th and 8th graders. So for his team, not for the whole race, but for his team, regardless, doesn't matter. What really matters is the thing I'm going to tell you after this. He came in second for his whole school team, which is amazing. That's super awesome. And then, chat, he also, way more important in my mind, he's shaved, because he's run this course before. He shaved 2 whole minutes. 2 whole minutes off his time from last year. Like, way to go, little buddy. Ooh, I like what you've got so far. I really like what you've got so far. It looks good so far. So we'll look forward to seeing the finished results when you get to it. I know you're a busy dude. You know me. I'm going to be the last person to be like, Pix, when is that thing that you started going to be done? Because it would be ultimate hypocrisy coming from me for one thing. Look, you guys, it looks so good. This is your first time ever trying watercolor? Yeah, and you know what? It's amazing. The thing is, he's very down on himself sometimes, my son, and we just keep telling him, all you need to worry about is improving, right? Like, whatever place you come in, we're proud of you, that you're doing it, and you're showing up, and you're at practice, and your coach is saying, yes, he can represent the school, and the coach likes him, and I really like the coach. He's an older guy who used to teach at their school, and he's retired, and there's nothing in it for him. I can tell you from experience, they're not paying him super well. But that's not why he does it. He does it because he truly loves it, and he shows all these kids respect and compassion, but there are rules, and you have to follow them. That saturation is not easy when you first start out, especially where colors meet. It's looking really great so far. I look forward to seeing what it looks like when you make more progress. Please share it. Because, now Pix does, I was just going to say, Pix does a lot of really cool stuff, including the brick heads, which we just gave away a Becca wide, which is amazing. And then we have more of these. There are other people who have yet to do their giveaways for these. You have a Becca preview? Brickheads design done for Sweetness 169 from the birthday giveaways. This is your first woman of color design and your second person with gorgeous curly hair. I love the curly hair. You're killing it with that. And this is adorable. So who is the person? Is it Sweetness? This is so cute. Yeah, the way you did the curls is great. I love it. Like, you're representing textured hair, which I know that a lot of folks, particularly people of color with textured hair, they don't feel represented. And they feel like they're discouraged from wearing it natural and even punished. So this is representation, and lovingly done. Yes. And, you know, to that effect, I've seen some really cool videos lately. Like one of them was a black lady reviewing a guy's video doing braids. And he was a white guy doing braids. And I think I've seen his content before. He learned to do braids because his girlfriend is black. And he got really good at it. And he has a whole business doing braids for people. And there are people that will give him hate. And she's like, don't you dare do that to this man. What do you mean? Like, he is showing love for our hair and our culture. And he loves doing it. He's not, and again, the wearing of the braids, that's a tough topic. I know it can be kind of complex. But it's not that he's wearing them. He's just doing them and people are giving him hate. And I'm like, but he does a great job. He's doing it right. He's using all the products. Like the lady sat there and went, he's got all the products. He knows all the techniques. She's like, look at this beautiful, intricate work. He really knows what he's doing. Like, don't gatekeep it. Let him show love for his community. Maybe he's a white kid who happens to live in a really like overwhelmingly, predominantly, black area. That does happen. It's possible to appreciate and not appropriate. He's not appropriating. He's providing a service. And he understands how to do it. And he took the time to learn it properly. And I bet you if you asked him, he would tell you all the people that taught him and he wouldn't try to claim that he learned it all by himself. There's a difference between, hey, I figured this out all by myself and you stole it from someone. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's appreciating and learning and practicing a skill. Maybe one parent was white and one was black, something, it doesn't matter. Or he was adopted. Or again, like I said, best friend, girlfriend, his community. He is serving his community. And so should he not be allowed to do that on the basis of the fact that he is not black? Or doesn't look black to you? Because that's another thing. There are people who've been like, oh, so you don't know that I'm actually Middle Eastern. You think by looking at me that I'm white. Be careful with that stuff. Give people room. Find out more about them before you jump to conclusions. It's like how white people can dance hula. As long as they're learning, they're actually learning from, yes, they are learning from someone. Yes, I agree. I do think people can share it once they've learned it with others, but you need to acknowledge that it is not who you learned it from. You know what I mean? Didn't know that about you, Nine. No, I mean, I'm not Middle Eastern. I'm saying I've seen videos of people where someone confronts them and they go, in fact, I've had the opposite experience. There it is. Whoa. Wait, what? And then somebody came through and did the whole rest of it? It pushed yours through, Amanda. It pushed yours through now for your $5. Who did that? Thank you so much. You doesn't have to do that right away. It is helpful because we have it coming up soon, so it'll definitely be here with plenty of time. Thank you for the $5 contribution, Amanda. That's awesome. And then whoever completed that just now was anonymous. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a fun idea to crochet one, but I don't know if I'd be able to do all the other things I have planned and add that in on top. So thank you for funding that. We'll have our own little red wagon, and maybe I'll come up with something small to crochet to put inside of it. Either something symbolic, or if we can figure out a way that we would be able to amass things that I could donate to our neighbor across the street, we'll do something like that. It could even be little crocheted balls for babies, like a baby toy, because a lot of those families probably have babies. Little teething toys or something like that. Yeah. One of your giveaway winners, Sarah Nadia, chose for you to design her mother in memorial as a piece to sit behind her. Oh my goodness. So what I was getting at, Amanda, is like I had classmates in Cedar Rapids who were from Persian families. And one of my classmates, although she was quite olive complected, she had light brown hair and green eyes. Like you wouldn't know to look at her, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? And so people will make assumptions about someone and they'll go, hey, person, you're clearly white. And they're like, actually, I'm not. So people's background when it comes to their race, their nationality, and their family background is complicated. And it's not okay to judge them based on what they look like. in a split second like that. You know, you should get to know somebody first, and not make huge assumptions about them. Hi, Aaron. For me, the opposite was true. I am not Jewish. I'm not genetically Jewish. We didn't grow up observing the religion, but a parent who raised me was Ashkenazi Jewish. And so I've been exposed to the culture and the traditions and the customs. And you're an Irish level of pale Dominican. I have a friend whose one parent was Puerto Rican and the other was, mixed Euro, and bright red curly hair, but spoke fluent Spanish. And name was like Alejandro, and people would be like, what do you mean your name is Alejandro? He's like, oh yeah, I know. You're going to assume, right, that you know me and that you know my whole background and everything. Many of your international friends would say that the U.S. has such intense focus on appropriation versus recognizing and promoting appreciation, which you thought was interesting. It doesn't occur to the scale that it does elsewhere, as it does here. And part of that is because of our really, important to discuss, but very, explosive, history, honestly. I think that's a big part of it. But, that like, again, being able to do this where you use your creativity to accurately represent someone and to show them love for their beautiful form. We're all beautiful in our own way. And I feel you. I got the Irish blood like hardcore on one side of my family. Look at this. You did do it. You did a Becca and a Psyduck onesie. Oh my God, I love this so much. You got to ask your tias for... Aaron, do you know the creator who is the redheaded Latina girl who does the whole thing about her Mexican mama and she speaks Spanish, but it's like heritage. She learned it from her mom. Do you know who I'm talking about? I can't remember her name right now, but my husband's always showing me videos of hers. And she really treats the whole situation with a lot of really wholesome and constructive humor, Got to ask your tias for family recipes. Got to get back to that side of the family more. Past few years haven't been able to go over as often, yeah. Third generation Canadian, but English, Irish, German before that. You're a mutt. Yeah, well, and the QB things, you're blanking on the name of them. Yes, this is Brickheads, designed by our friend Pix. Look at the little tail. I love it. This is so cute. Oh my God. And look at, I love that you used the little branch up here for the things sticking out of the top of his head. And the duck feet. I love this so much. This is so great. Incredible job. You're doing so great with these. One of your giveaway winners, Serenadia, chose for you to design her mother in memorial as a piece to sit behind her urn. Beside her urn. Your heart. Such an honor to do this for her, and she has approved the design. Oh, I love it. And you put her in like a really gorgeous little black dress, and my heart goes out to her. I've lost a parent. It's very hard. But this is such a lovely way to be able to remember her. A sleeveless black dress. It's really cute. Really great job, Pix. Not that I would expect anything less from you, friend. You do a wonderful job with all of these. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. The picture she shared had this really classy hairstyle. Yeah, I see it. Like a kind of like an updo, or did she have short hair? Really cute. She was beautiful. Well, you're a really great pal. You know that? And you do a lot for a lot of people. I know we already established this. Hopefully we established this for you enthusiastically the other day. You never know how little things like this, it might not seem like a lot, but it really means a lot to people. Thank you for sharing. I always love seeing all of your brickheads. They're so amazing. Thank you so much for this, which is our 6,000 milestone, $6,000 raised in my individual campaign for St. Jude milestone. Pix offered up yet another one of these brickhead commissions, already working on it for our winner. So cute. Love it. I'm fortunate to have such awesome friends, and Pix is definitely through this platform, but hi Sakura, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for your first time chat. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Slowpoke/Slowbro be awesome next to Sai. Yeah. We're just looking at some designs that some people, some whips and finishes and pets and other stuff in our show and tell channel. Look, did you see the Eevee pics? Nice to finally come by and say hi. Yes, indeed. Adds in approximately 3 minutes and less news. We can let them play. We can let them play. It's okay. We do 3-minute ad breaks once an hour to turn off the pre-rolls for the following hour. So please, understand I'm not just like trying to milk the ads. I'm trying to use them effectively to keep people from encountering them when they enter the channel. And they do help support what we do here. So, Sakura, how did I meet you recently? Why can't I remember? Oh, Extra Life. Sakura does have a VTuber avatar, but you don't use it all the time, right? Am I correct? Where did I find you? Was it Twitter? Yes, Extra Life. K-Raid. You raided K-Raid. Did you raid K, or was it Bread for Kids? I know multiple Extra Life supporters. I also have a friend Zella Zam who's done Extra Life, a lot of Extra Life. It was K. Well, we're very glad to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us today. So what do you do? It says you do randomizers, and what else do you do on stream? Did you apply to the VTuber Creator Club? I have a lot of questions. I don't mean to be so nosy. You just got here. We are a friendly bunch. You haven't yet. Well, I would encourage it if you would like to. I'm actually a club founder for the Artists and Makers Club. So anybody who does art and making, and you can apply to more than one club. Art and making, VTubing, music, co-working and coding, DJs and IRL, co-working and coding, and art and making. No, I don't know that that's a requirement. I don't know that that's a... Pix, can you speak to that at all? Have you seen this question asked in the server? If they go back and forth between on-cam and VTubing, are they eligible? I can't imagine that they would tell you no, Sakura. That would seem against the whole idea of the club. You're eligible. Amanda goes back and forth sometimes. Our friend Lambo breaks... I love typing this in Lambo's chat. Our friend Merle breaks immersion all the time. Merle cause. I'm not telling you what to do. I don't want you to feel like I'm like bossing you around right away when you just got here. But I will encourage it, okay? I'm just here to encourage people and sometimes enable them. If you do any of the other stuff, you could also apply to another club. Oh, we have ads right now. I don't know. Sakura might have Turbo, but awesome. Yes, let's go. Turbo for the win, dude. Like, clearly, if somebody feels like they want to support the channel, I'm all for that, right? Like, I'm thrilled every time somebody subs, resubs, gives a sub. But I know that this goes against my own best self-interest. My own best interest, whatever. I think Turbo's great. You can watch people, you're supporting them still because they get ad impression credit, and you don't, like, most of us can't afford to sub to every single person. I feel like that we should highlight subscribing for like what it does, that you get the emotes, that you get free stickers in the stream stickers that for me anyways, that you have a role in the Discord and a special channel and you get a discount on Fourth Wall. Those, and because you want to support the content, those are the reasons. Or like maybe there's a sub goal, or maybe they're trying to push for Partner Plus or Partner Plus Level 2, Plus Program. Plus Program Level 2, etc., etc. There's all kinds of other reasons to highlight why subscribing is helpful. Honestly, Patreon pledges, Fourth Wall memberships, tipping through Stream Elements and Ko-fi, I keep way more of your funds if you do those things. But do I love Twitch and want Twitch to be successful because I'm on this platform? Of course. So like, it doesn't matter to me how you do it. Love you too, Pix. Thank you for sharing today and always, and for all your generosity and for helping us with pricing for the campaign. You're so amazing. I love your face. If you guys aren't following Pix, please do it. Like, hi, in the words of Pixstitch, do you even makers and crafting? Do you even artists and makers? We love Pix. He has done a lot of good things for this platform and also specifically for our category. Click the heart. If it's empty, fill it. If that heart is empty, you need to fill it. Sakura, when are you typically live? I don't mean to hyper-focus on you. I know how it is. Sometimes when I come into a chat, I feel like I'll be like, oh my gosh, all of a sudden everything has just stopped and they're focused on me because I'm in here with a check mark and I just want to hang out. But I'm curious about your content since I haven't had a chance to visit with you yet. If you would like to talk about what you do on stream, you're welcome. You're a very late night streamer. No wonder you were raiding into Kay. I love to hang out with Kay. I wish I was more of a night owl, but I've got kids, so I have to be up in the mornings. What was the first video game you ever played that you can remember, Sakura? There's a good get to know you question, particularly on this platform. Like 9 or 10 p.m. to 4 to 6 a.m. But where are you located, like time zone wise? Not specifically, obviously. We're not asking you to dox yourself. We're saying like, what time zone? This is going to age you. That's okay, Sakura. You're Central Canada. Okay, cool. We have a lot of Central Canada friends. Actually, are you Mountain Time? You might be a really great person to introduce some of your Central Time. Some of my other evening friends too as well, for someone to meet and to get to know and to network with. Especially because you do charity, Sakura. I'm always trying to support other people who do charity, even when they're not actively fundraising. We love our Canadians. My first video game, like in our house, was a console. We got an NES when I was in like 2nd or 3rd grade, something like that. And my sister and I played the heck out of Super Mario Brothers on that NES. Strawberry Shortcake musical matchups. Is this a computer game? Atari. Wow. Gotta add you to the Canadex. A charity Canadian streams D10 hours? Look at Ghost. Whee! I loved Strawberry Shortcake growing up, so we're probably not that far apart in age, actually. And I do remember playing on some Ataris at other people's houses. We never had an Atari. But one of the first things I remember was playing like Burger Time and Galaga and Pac-Man on like arcade machines as far as games. And then we had an Apple IIe and a few of them in our library in my elementary school. And we played Oregon Trail on it. And my mom's best friend's husband had a computer that we played games on. And then my dad had an IBM. My bio dad who I did not live with throughout my childhood, but I would spend time with. My dad had an IBM, and I played Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego on floppy disk. So like some like DOS games and stuff. It was the only console you could afford, yeah. You're also a fan of Strawberry Shortcake. You remember the peculiar purple pie man of Porcupine Peak. Wow, say that 10 times fast. Absolutely adore you and excited to degen with you. Yes, we love meeting like-minded people. I'm a PG-13 streamer, but I don't mind at all people being 18 and over. We'll even read into them. I just try and make sure to mention something about it before we read over. So, you know, nobody ever needs to feel self-conscious about not being PG or PG-13 in here, but we do. You know, if anytime someone reads, we try to remind their audience that we might not be as liberal with the language. But we do. We really love, like I said, we love supporting creators of all types. Like, it doesn't matter to me what you stream, and it matters way more like what your personality is like and all that. Your favorite Strawberry Shortcake doll was Apricot. You had all of them, and they got lost in a move many years ago. Oh no. You're so sad they disappeared. You would still have them. Oh, I bet. Nom Dom is in here with us. Don't worry. I degen pretty hard. You're so welcome, Takumi. I finally made room in my aw, don't cry. Don't cry. I made room. That's nice of you to come in and thank me, but you didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. I love being able to follow people back. I actually, unfortunately, you know, had run up against the cap again, and I would have already followed you. And then I finally made room in my following, and that's why that reminders channel in our Discord is so valuable for me, for the mods and myself to be able to do reminders for me during the stream, because I'll go back and that way I don't forget. You can still remember the box they were in, and you search for it from time to time, even though you know it's not there. Oh no. I'm sorry, Karen. I know what that's like. I had a lot of belongings not make it through our tumult growing up. My favorite Snoopy doll. You know, how awesome would it be to be able to give that Snoopy doll to my kids? Oh my goodness, Tokumi, don't sacrifice your sleep now. I know I have a hard time sleeping sometimes, so I'm looking forward to hanging out with Sakura when I have a sleepless night. Although if you're going live, you said 9 or 10 p.m. Central, that's only like 7 or 8 p.m. my time because I'm Pacific. I live in Oregon. Yeah, you and a few other people, I was able to make a decent amount of room in my following list. You know, I hate doing it, but what I do, the way I do that, if anybody else ever runs into this problem where you've run into the cap on how many accounts you can follow, is I go to Commander Root and I actually look at my following list, because you can do that there. You can see who all you're following and then click each of them. And I go all the way back. Like I go back like to like 2020. 2019, 2020, when I first started streaming. And unfortunately, a lot of those people just don't stream anymore. And, you know, I hope they're doing well. I hope they're not, you know, I hope nothing bad happened. But some people just decide it's not for them. And so if I see that they haven't streamed in like 4 or 5 years, I unfortunately, I have to make room because Twitch doesn't allow us to follow more than 2,000 people. Hi, hello, it's me again. Goodbye. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. You've been having trouble sleeping? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm an insomniac. Always have been. You were so lucky that all your childhood things remained at your parents' home. It's wild that your kids now enjoy those things. But you're also partial to keeping your Legos. Yeah, there's some stuff I won't let my kids play with that I do actually still have from like middle school. 2K is the limit. Yep. Really wish it showed when they last streamed on that page. Yes, it would be awesome if that info could be fetched. Hey, RC. How you doing? Nub Buddy, what's the progress on your blanket? How you doing with that? How you doing with the crocheting? Oh, yeah, Miro's always so kind. You know, he's also capable of decisive and swift action. But it's because he cares about our community, and like all of our other mods, you know, he wants this to be a welcoming place. So we don't allow people to ruin that. It's a decent size. More than 500 is pretty good. Wait, I thought I saw... Oh. Hello, it's me again. Goodbye. Hot Pants Gaming. I'm telling you. I feel like Hot Pants' name is usually red. If not always red. And so I thought you were Hot Pants. For a second, I misread your name as Hot Pants Gaming. They moved your desk. You just finished setup. Maybe wasn't that Buddy in here earlier? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. You're good. Don't worry. That's fine. That's really nice of you. See, the rest of them in here, hello, it's me again, goodbye. They would all try to change their names to the same color just to confuse me. They were here. Okay, good. All right. I'm not hallucinating. At the very beginning. Okay. Well, hopefully I actually said hello to them. And they didn't go, Nine's not talking to me. She hates me. I'm leaving. I'm never ignoring you guys on purpose. If there's a person who I don't want to read their messages and see them in chat, I'm going to just make them disappear. You know what I mean? Like, you have to work hard. We're all supposed to use the same... No, I did not say that. I did not say that. Nobody ever said that. Oh, you're going to do the vanish thing? Yep. So predictable.
Piss off, Ghost!
You can't do it again. There's probably a cooldown on it. So what I'm working on right now is the blanket for the auction that Becca already bid on and successfully won. Becca's winning bid was enough to cover a week's worth of meals for a St. Jude family. So I will gladly... If somebody came up to me and they said, hey, if you're willing to crochet a queen-size blanket, we'll provide a week's worth of meals for a family whose kid has received a cancer diagnosis, I'd be like, done. Absolutely. The only thing that could make that deal sweeter is if I could sit down and have a meal with them after their kid's cancer treatment is finished. That's it. And I have met St. Jude families. I've had the privilege of meeting them and talking with them and finding out, you know, they are so grateful. As you could imagine. You got it, dude. Nice Full House reference. Do you use the mobile app at all? Never know unless you ask. Wouldn't that be cool? So I'm hoping to be able to get out of here. I'm hoping to be able to go, fruit fly? Be able to go to Summit this next spring. Yeah, you can see when people have last streamed on their mobile version of their profile page. But what would be nice is if in that list of accounts you're following on Commander Route, if there was a column for like when were they last seen live, where you could like, you know, say, this is my Twitch username, here's my Twitch credentials, pull up a list of everyone I'm following and show me when was the last time this person streamed. And again, I really try not to unfollow people if the hiatus is any shorter than like say like 6 months to a year. I try to only unfollow people who haven't been live in like 3, 4, 5, 6 years. So that I can make room, because otherwise you run up against the cap and you can't follow anybody else. Or like maybe once upon a time you followed a brand account because you're like, oh, cool. I didn't know such and such brand that I love has a branded account on the platform. They like often don't stream. And if they do, it's just to promote their brand. Like that person, that company doesn't need your follow like, you know, a person trying to get affiliate does. I'm not trying to tell you who to unfollow. I'm just saying for me, when I have to make room, those are some of the accounts that I'll sacrifice a follow. I'll be like, well, if they're going to make it so I have to choose, I'm not going to choose following Stream Elements. Like, you can still watch a lot of channels as a non-follower and chat. You know, there are some channels you can't chat unless you're a follower, which makes sense. Like now as a founder, how can you work if you're constantly at the limit? Yeah. Well, you know, I understand RC was kind of detailing some reasons on the back end why there may be a cap on it. And, you know, I suppose it does force you to think a little bit about like, well, you know, where do I actually spend my time and who are, you know, maybe following even though it's free, you know, needs to be treated a little bit more like a precious commodity. It's one thing if they're just coexisting around me. It's another if they're getting in my face. Flying insect. A UX versus technical limits, right. But again, you know, I don't know. Hi, Rue. Rue, I was kind of confused and I meant to ask, but I was just like so out of it last night. Have you already started your birthday stuff? I saw you were doing some planning the other day, but then I wasn't sure what was going on yesterday. The whole month until the 26th. Okay. Yeah, I know you were talking about some like milestone goals and stuff that you have. Doing a bunch of fun things, so. Hey, Lotus, what's up? How you doing? If I answer that question honestly, I wish I was feeling a lot better than I am, but I'm improving. This is one of the worst colds or whatever it is that I've had in a really long time. Like, COVID really kicked my butt the first time we all got it. This is almost as bad as that, but I don't know. There were, you know, I know that the different variants have different side effects and stuff. And no, I haven't done any testing because I'm just basically treating it like I do have it. So I canceled my after school obligation for today. Well, I postponed it. You know, I'm like, I'm still symptomatic, kids. I can't come and be in front of you or near you in a closed space. It's not responsible. You guys should be doing the same. Stay home when you're sick. Lotus, lay off. I've had so much liquid. Lotus. I've had so much liquid over the last 4 days. You don't have any idea. I'm waking up in the middle of the night and sucking down water. Lay off. I'm not a baby. Here. That's tea, not coffee. You're gonna go spread your germs? You mean love all over the place? Ghost! Go sit in the corner with Lotus. When you visited family, you went to a shop that had a rubber chicken tea strainer. Lotus, it's not just you. I felt like people were bullying me with it. And I know that it's all in good fun with you, but I felt like there were people who would wait until I had just hydrated and then they would hit the hydrate button. I'm like, I just hydrated. Why you got to do that? Or they would literally sit there because I'd be like, there's a 10-second cooldown on it and wait the 10 seconds and make me do it again. And I understand that's just memeing and all that stuff, but that's for some reason, that particular thing, it's like that and telling me it's time to go to bed. I don't like people treating me like I'm a child. And like, you need to tell me how to take care of myself. I'm a 45-year-old woman. I have 3 kids. Like, I know that it's out of concern for people's well-being, but sometimes it feels like this pushy, like, you don't know how to take care of yourself. Let us help you take care of yourself thing. There are things where I will ask for your help. With remembering stuff, I'm horrible. But I'm trying to get better. I'm always trying to improve. But like, I feel like I'm actually a pretty health conscious person in general. And it just felt like it turned into something that was less about actually me taking care of myself and more about people trying to kind of like poke fun at babying me. And I don't like that. So it's okay. It's not just you. And I know that you're just trying to joke around. Speaking of hacking up lungs, can you DM Karen later about wood burner advice? They have to pay money to tell you to stretch or drink water. Yup, it's in the redeems in the charity campaign. And I hate to put things behind a paywall to, you know, but like sometimes that's for my own sanity. Because when it's just channel points and what have you, there's people who just have to like it ends up feeling like that's the only thing they ever pay attention to. Miro. Oh, sure. And if and listen, I'm not trying to tell anybody how to, you know, I'm not trying to tell anybody else how to do what they do in their channels. You do what you want. Have a hydrate redeem. Have a dehydrate redeem like Amanda. Do you call it dehydrate? You should. Dehydrate me. Look, and I mean, I don't mean to, you know, it's hard when I feel like I've given enough hints kind of that like it needs to be dropped as a topic and people like want to keep going. I'm like, well, I'm going to let you know now. So I don't end up, you know, it doesn't end up being a problem. Like, just leave it be. You can make it a cost 50,000 channel points. Make them pay for it. No. I love you, Danielle. No, I'm good. It's gone away forever now, unless it's for charity. And then we will let you meme. And then you can't be mad at me for putting it behind a paywall because it's for the babies. know that, Lotus. I know that you're not, like I said, I don't want you to feel like that you are the sole reason for this at all. You're not. And, I try to have a great sense of humor about everything, but this thing in particular, I started realizing, I was like, I resent this. I don't like it. I'm going to take it away because I don't like it. So, like, let me just get it out of here so it stops annoying me, So I knew that the individuals weren't on a mission to annoy me. When you find something irritating or annoying, it's up to you to figure out how to effectively set the boundaries around it, right? Yeah, I just, for better or worse, whether that's my thing to work through or not, it felt like people babying me, and I don't like that feeling. I'm an independent woman. Now, again, like I said, if you like having those reminders and, feel like that's an awesome thing, in your channel, or whatever, that's fantastic. I mean, some people will use apps to remember. You guys, I drink plenty of liquids. It felt patronizing. And also, like I said, like people would wait to do it on purpose until I had just done it. And then I'm like, well, now I'm going to have to stop everything and go pee. And y'all don't understand. I've had 3 babies. It can get real ugly real fast. Yes, of course, then that means you need a restroom break regularly as well. But like, I don't need wardrobe changes as a result of being sufficiently hydrated. When you gotta pee, you gotta pee. Yeah, it's like people don't realize. It's like, well, like Danielle, you might not even feel like you have to pee. And as soon as you do 5 jumping jacks, it's clear that there was enough in your bladder to cause problems. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. Pix. You could just stand up and it's time to change your britches. You sneeze or cough or laugh too hard. It's just a part of life. And I mean, you don't have to have had pregnancies in order to experience this at some point in your life either. So, just something to consider. Well, then fill me in on this convo. I think the implication there is that Pix is thirsty when you're around. You were 16. You peed your pants in Boston while out on a late night walk with your mom to your hotel room. Oh my goodness. She made you laugh so hard. It all just came right out. Oh, Amanda. You tied your jacket around your waist. Hey, listen. There's a lot worse reasons that you can end up, in that situation. At least it was from laughter, right? You sneezed 3 times in a row earlier and celebrated that you didn't pee, right? You called it the Boston Pee Party. Oh my goodness. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That's hilarious. Oh boy. Yeah, you came in at an interesting time, Christy. Anyways, Lotus, I know you don't mean any harm or anything like that. And we do love you, Lotus. I don't want you to feel like you're being picked on. It's just kind of like after a while, you kind of go, okay. You know what I mean? We do have to be able to laugh at ourselves. And yeah, I mean, you know, for a while, it was a helpful reminder. And then it turned into something else. You know what I mean? Like, here, I'm gonna do it right now. Nothing but water, tea, soup. I have drank so much liquid over the last few days. Yeah, I mean, you know, I understand sometimes things are like a running joke or whatever, but like sometimes that running joke is only actually entertaining to one party and they try to be, you know, I don't want to be a poor sport. Like, I don't want you to be like, oh, wow, what happened? What's wrong? Why is she, you know what I mean? We want to be good hosts and we want people to feel like, you know, they can have fun and joke around, but, you know. Don't want to be a party pooper or peer. We don't want to have the Boston Pea Party up in here. So you have had liquids, have you had solids? Yes, I had a banana. And when I was upstairs earlier, I made myself a little snack. Include the party, yup. That's only when there's laxatives in the party brownies. Oh my goodness, you guys. So if you guys didn't hear earlier, we're trying something different, and I turned off hype trains, but we have giveaways that we're doing for different, like I would rather do stuff more for like cumulative, you know what I mean? Every 50 new sub points, we're doing a mug. We were doing that before. Oh, we never did the sticker sheet giveaway. Let's do that. Every sticker party, we give away a sticker sheet. The overall bits goal, I will be giving away 3 of these. Here, I'll show it to you, and then we'll do a giveaway for a sticker sheet. And thank you so much for funding that little red wagon toy so quickly so we have a fun thing for our 12 days campaign. What did I just say I was going to show you? Oh, yeah. Working at a hospital, there were prank moments you look back on with a cringe. Oh, geez. Also, buy one, get one on select items. Use code LOVE24. Use that link to support the channel. That is an affiliate link. If you use it and you make purchases, I receive a commission. Here it is. Get this set up real quick here. Hi, Mama Zach. No, Pacarati. Hi, Pacarati. This is a new kit from We Crochet. Although back here they are doing buy one get one. Use code LOVE24 at checkout on select items. Buy one get one. They have good sales. Free book with a $65 purchase. You also get free US shipping. Free US shipping at orders of $45 or more. And there are free shipping thresholds for everywhere that they ship to, which includes Canada, the UK, and Australia. Work luck today. No worries, Pacarati. Thank you so much. So this is their new beginner crochet kit. American Pika, which is an actual animal. 12 weeks of gifting. One free pattern every week. Okay. I am a We Crochet and Knit Picks affiliate. They usually have a lot of really good deals, and they have like a whole sales section on the website. No transmission fluids. Oh my goodness. So these look like really cute. I haven't, you know, I did order one for myself actually just this morning. Good thing my heart beats for you like a redacted. They only have the one so far, but I think they're planning on coming out with more. Introducing Loops by Knit Picks, a Pacific Northwest inspired crochet kit. Because if you didn't know, their head offices are actually in Vancouver, Washington, just across the Columbia River from Portland, which is my hometown and not terribly far from where I live now. Intended for absolute beginners. Designed in a collaboration with Pacific Northwest artist Hello Happy. I don't know much about them, but that's cool. Our kits bring iconic regional flora and fauna to life while making learning easy with step-by-step guidance. Not only does each kit include everything you need to create your project, but also educational content about the featured item. This is their answer to Woobles. I'm not trying to say this is better or worse than Woobles, or you should definitely get this and not Woobles, or get Woobles and not this. I think they are different. This is trying to teach you to use the tiny yarn and tiny hooks. So I think some people would be maybe better off starting with Woobles and then trying something like this. Or maybe you think this looks really cute and cool and you want to try this first, whatever. Plus, with every purchase, you're giving back. Part of our proceeds supports organizations dedicated to conservation related to the Loops project. Loops. Featured in the kit. And I think you should try these even if you're experienced. They can just be a lot of fun. It comes with everything you need. Craft your dreams stitch by stitch, no skills needed. Each American Pika Loops kit, Loops, includes pattern booklet with step-by-step video tutorials, Pika trading card, which is a cute idea, crochet hook, stitch markers, darning needle, keychain, polyfill, and safety eyes, along with 4 25-gram balls of animation, which is their 100% mercerized cotton yarn that they sell for amigurumi making, linen, silver, white, or swan, and black. Okay, so that's for the different colors that you get with it. And then, you know, they have pictures of what all comes in the kit. So it comes with all of this. And it makes this cute little guy. How adorable is this? Love it. So I ordered one because I'd like to try it out before, you know, endorsing it fully. But we also have a bit goal this month. If we hit the total bits goal, right up here, I will be giving away 3 of these since this is a brand new, it's a brand new item available on We Crochet and Knit Picks. I am a We Crochet and a Knit Picks affiliate. If you use either of the links, that one or this one, to make purchases on their site of actual items, not patterns. Patterns don't count for whatever reason. It's okay. They also have a lot of cool free stuff on there for patterns. Another thing I really love from them is if you make dishcloths, they have a yarn called Dishy. Plus, they also sell other yarn lines. They sell Barocco Lion. So they've got Barocco Vintage DK, Vintage Chunky, Barocco Ultra Alpaca, Barocco Vintage, Ultra Alpaca Chunky, Remix, which I think is a recycled, maybe recycled, and Remix Light. So they carry all of these different Barocco yarns, and then they also carry a bunch of Lion Brand stuff. They have Color Theory, Woolly's Thick and Quick, Vanna's Choice, Hue and Me, Kobu, Heartland, Mandala Gradient, Line Brand Homespun. I would say watch out with this yarn. It's very slippery. It's really soft. I made a big, huge rectangular shawl out of it, and it was lovely. It was delightful. It was so squishy. I think like a simple project like that with something like this, or a sweater would be great. But do they do gift cards, and does that count for my commission? They do gift cards. They do gift cards. No, it doesn't count toward my commission. It has to be items that are being shipped to you. Lion Brand Mandala Ombre, the cottony one, made with love, the cottony one, DIY Glow Cozy, DIY Glow Natural, DIY Glow Chenille, Lion Brand Jiffy, Lion Brand Cottage Craft Paper, Lion Brand Cover Story Thick and Quick. I like big yarn and I cannot lie. You other crafters can't deny. When a crocheter walks in with I'm trying to think of something that rhymes with waist. and her gauge swatch in your face. What's the other part? Not sure how to finish this. I know. When a crocheter walks in with a long stretch of chains, it's not really a perfect match. A long stretch of chains, a long string of chains, and her whip gauge in your face, you get yarn. Because you notice that Ami was stuffed. I'm hooked. We don't have to change that line. And I can't stop staring. Oh, baby, I want to get with ya and do some stitching. I want to get with ya and do some stitching. My homies try to warn me. If only they knew I was promoting their brand while doing this. Squish Stitch. Oh, that makes me think of Squish Beans. I still love you and I miss you, Squish Beans. Kits and bundles. They have all kinds of cool stuff. Project bundles. Like you could buy a whole project bundle to make one of these cool blankets. Look at this freaking thing. Look at this beautiful, vibrant blanket that you could do. And it's over an $84 value. Dude. Please choose a kit. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, I see. $68 for this whole thing. Everything you need. My stitching needle, don't want none unless you got... I was going to say balls, hun. Balls! It's okay for me to say that, chat. It is... Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay. They really would be like, what is going on? If somebody from We Crochet No Picks came, please do not go finding somebody from Premier Needle Arts and drag them in here. No, but seriously though, I think that's cool. They have like a whole learning section on their site, that all this. Okay, so we're going to be giving away the very first in this series of beginner crochet kits. This is a brand new item. It hasn't even been reviewed yet. Maybe you win and you'll be the first one to post a review. Maybe I beat you to it, chat, because I already bought one. Depends on how fast you complete the bit goal. And it's a goal meant to last for the whole month. So you haven't had a shipment of new balls in a long time. Your yarny fingers are twitching. Balls. So I already ordered one of these to try. And I'll be showing it off on stream and showing you guys what like obviously I'm not going to be allowed to like show you all the instructions, but I don't think it's a problem for me to work on it. As long as I'm not showing the pattern, I'm sure they'll be thankful for the exposure. Although sometimes people are like, nope, no filming, no nothing. They do sell hooks. And so any of you that are interested in, furls, especially I should say the resin furls hooks, they have this brand, which I actually did order a 5.5 millimeter to see if I like it for blanket making. I'm using a 5.0. I love my tulip hooks. Don't get it twisted. I love my tulip hooks. They're my favorite brand of crochet hooks. I love their Tulip Etimo Red. I love those. And actually, if you wanted to look at purchasing those. Crud. That is an Amazon affiliate link and earns me a commission. I love Tulip brand products in general. But so they have this brand and then... there's also like they have a similar, they have the Clover Amour and a ton of different types. They have Tunisian crochet hooks. They have hook sets, Tunisian crochet hook sets that are interchangeable. They've got some jumbos. They have ones that have crochet hook on one end and knitting needle on the other. Also, for those of you that have thought about getting a ball winder and a Swift. They do have a bundle for $66. You can get yourself a Birch Swift. I own this Swift. It's actually right there. I did switch to a bigger ball winder. This ball winder is a good start, but it can't make a ball bigger than about, I don't know, probably like a regular skein of worsted weight yarn. So it's totally fine as long as you're not trying to make really big cakes of like, you know, Red Heart Super Saver Jumbo or something like that, where you want to try to get it all in one cake. It won't wind that much yarn. The one I had was pretty sturdy. It did end up needing a little bit of TLC a couple of times. I ended up getting a bigger one as a gift, and thank you again to the person who gifted that to me, who may or may not be here in chat. But there's like blocking set. Yes, you do need to block certain items, particularly lacework shawls. I hate to say it, but you need to do it. Basic tool pack. So if you're just getting started and you just kind of want to get something that has like all the little, you know, doodads and things that you would need. It has scissors and stitch markers and a needle gauge. This is helpful for knitters. Bent needles for finishing off your items. It has, what does it say? View sizer, bent tip tapestry needles, tape measure, split ring, stitch markers, row counter, steeking scissors. Steeking is scary. You really enjoy blocking. Well, we've talked about this. You're not the you're not the average Jane when it comes to some of that stuff. Leans back, and a clear zipper pouch. So all the little doodads and things that you would need all in one little bundle. But like, you know, clearly you would be encouraged. Here's another bundle that has the Swift, a ball winder, and a wood yarn bowl that comes with it. Here's yet another bundle that comes with all that and a scale, a kitchen scale. I actually have this scale that they sell, and I use it for mail. I actually don't use it for yarn all that often. I use it for mail to weigh packages before they go out. So, you know, I like their products. This was the very first company when I started streaming that I ended up seeking out a like business affiliate, you know, a sponsorship type relationship with. And, you know, I am bummed that they're not doing the charity stuff. Thank you, Miro. 2 minutes till ads, 3-minute ad break. I'm bummed that they're not doing the charity giveaway contributions for right now, but here's hoping, you know, and they at least communicated with me and told me. All right. Some of you may have not been waiting not so patiently. I kid. For me to stop it. Open this giveaway. I'm sorry that it took me so long. We had a sticker party earlier. We're actually 800 bits of the way. I'm gonna leave this open while we have an ad break, so you can go ahead and enter. Please type the keyword sticker sheet in the chat. You need to be 18 and over, following the channel. You will not need to fill out a form. You will not need to fill out a form. I will just message you a URL for the sticker sheet of your choice. And yes, you can still pick the Halloween one. I haven't put that away yet. The question is, do I open up the holiday sticker sheet? I can already hear the Ethernet going, yes. No exclamation point, Danielle. No exclamation point. Okay, you can pick this one if you want. This has our holiday emotes on it, or the Halloween one. I will let you pick either one. And this is now publicly available. So you can buy it and you can gift it to Twitch chat. Again, I don't want to get my holiday stuff out yet. But if you want to have these, who am I? Okay. So this has emotes from our amazing friend Sesky. You get 6 stickers to a sheet. And it is possible to gift it to chat if you want. This does not reflect the cost of shipping. This is the base price, and then there will be shipping calculated. You do get 20% off for being a tier 3 sub, 10% off for tier 2, and 5% off for tier 1. Free shipping for orders over $75 for Twitch subs. 15% off. This should be higher. For tier 3 members, that should be 20%, just like Twitch subs. I'll fix it. 5% off for tier 1, 10% off for tier 2. Promotion auto-applied on checkout. So if you're a Fourth Wall member or a Twitch sub, you get a discount on merch. Merry whatever. Have some stickers. And also, if you guys didn't see, there are a couple of other newer things up there, like a holographic teal wordmark logo sticker. And there's also a magnet of that. It's not holographic, but you can get a magnet of the wordmark version of the logo. Then don't enter Ruthless, because no one else can redeem. Oh wait, no, that's when somebody does a chat giveaway. Okay. I would prefer to keep it efficient and have, but that's what we're doing. What do you mean you gift yours to chat? I totally get where you're coming from, and that's such a sweet thought. If you don't want it for yourself, I'll just take your name out and give everybody else more of a chance to win. I hear you, but then that just forces me to do another giveaway, right? That's exactly what we're doing. I appreciate you. If you want to stay in so you can win one for yourself, don't apologize. I'm just saying that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So if you want to stay in for yourself. If you don't intend to keep it, then just don't enter. It's all good. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? I love doing these giveaways. Don't get me wrong. Okay? But, you know, oftentimes, particularly if we're like doing like a big celebration stream, like for example, Pix was doing, you know, paying attention, listening to the instructions, and, you know, you'll stay in. Okay. Sounds great. I would love for you to win a sticker sheet. Okay. That's very nice of you. I know you're just trying to be generous, but I would advise that you just, it just doesn't really make sense if you're just planning on turning around and letting somebody else have it. And we want to make sure that it goes to people who actually want it. So that's why we ask them to enter for it. Right? Like maybe you wanted to gift it to a specific person. Maybe that person isn't that big of a sticker fan. Maybe they're like, I don't really have anywhere to put stickers. You know what I mean? And then they feel badly because they don't want to seem like they don't want the gift that you're trying to give to them. So we make it so people enter for it because they want it. But I get it. I understand the spirit behind that is very generous. So we'll leave you in. And yes, of course, I added Steve Snack and Smack Steve. I'll give you like another minute to enter this giveaway, okay? I get it though. I do. I think that's really nice that you want someone else to have it. All one word, Amanda. All one word. There you go. Sticker sheet. You have less than 60 seconds to enter the giveaway for any sticker sheet you want. It doesn't have to be that holiday one I just showed. Any of our sticker sheets. It could be the holographic ones. What is that supposed to say? Sticker shirt? That's a good idea. Hey, Fourth Wall, you guys should have sticker shirts. You troll. I got you so good so many times. I didn't get you with the scared. Unfortunately, you saw the jump scares before they hit you. I was defeated. All right, here we go. Ready, everybody? We're doing this. If you're in there, you're in there. If you're not, you're not. Let's go. Good luck, everybody.
What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
That's right, Zunder.
Amanda! Let's go! Amanda. Type in chat to claim your prize, Amanda. Congratulations. Holy shirt! Excellent. Amanda, would you prefer Discord DMs or whispers for your code? Thank you so much, Amanda, for being such an awesome person, creator, charity supporter, friend of the channel, spending your time with us. Discord DMs. Okay, you got it. Let me grab that link and I'll do that right away for you, okay? So I don't forget. I never forget anything ever, right? I'm like an elephant. There's things I am very good at remembering and things that I'm not. Giveaway links. Do I have those in here? I do. I have them already. I have some of them ready to go. All right, the URL is in your Discord DMs. Amanda, thank you so much for being here and spending time with us.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hey, what's going on? Welcome in, readers. How are you?
Hello. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh, that's your. Is it? You've been subscribed for 6 months. Thank you, Glitch God. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. And thank you for your resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. We got to squeeze a rubber chicken 6 times for you. Noise warning. This does get a little noisy, okay? We're kind of a noisy bunch around here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid and for the resub. That's so kind. 6 rubber chicken squawks coming your way for your 6-month resub. I hope you had a great stream. You're our first raid of the day, so you get to pick my pair I wear, and I need to know what sticky you want for my desk. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Thank you for claiming that so quickly,
Someone
Amanda.
just claimed prize Friday and
Here, I'll show you what the choices are that would be like rainbow-ish. I do have one that is described by the company as rainbow. I have rainbow knit. Although I would say, you know, it could be more vibrant. The picture made me feel like it was going to be more vibrant than this, but it is pretty. There's rainbow knit. I have a couple others that have, you know, lots of fun, colorful stuff, but that would be the best rainbow option, probably. Doing stuff on the computer, so you were ready to go. We love to see it. I would say that's probably the best choice. You made soup also. Japanese Mexican fusion udon. Ooh. Yum. Oh. You mean this one? Whatever you like. That's the Party Chicks. It has little chickens. And they all have like party hats and stuff on. And they're all like, woo, spring break. Like as in break out of our shells. Because we're baby chickens. They come out of the egg and they're like, woo, spring break. Literally. And then you get to pick a sticky because, you know, so on my desk here on this, you know, cutting mat that I use for crafting stuff, we put these sticky notes, right? When people gift a sub, they get a sticky note. Well, you gave us the gift of your whole dang chat. You brought your whole dang chat over. So thank you for that. Welcome in, readers. We're so happy to have you. I am a PG-13 streamer, just to put that out there. Which means that if it passes the Shrek test, yes, you can get away with saying it in chat. What does that mean? Do all the adults know what you're talking about, but kids would have a hard time figuring it out? Then you're good. I don't market myself as strictly family friendly, but we try to avoid the use of profanity, myself and in chat. And we do a lot of stuff for charity. We do have a blast here. I don't want to sound like a stick in the mud or whatever. We just wrapped up our community auction for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, where folks from all the communities, community members from here and a bunch of folks from other channels where their streamer was doing fundraising for St. Jude or whomever from the greater Quirky Cluckers community contributed items to be auctioned. And 100% of the $1,243.10. Is that the correct number? $1,243.10. 100% of the proceeds from that auction went to St. Jude. They go directly to St. Jude. And there were some really cool, awesome handmade items in there. We're all wrapped up with that. So I'm actually working on my contribution, which did get a bid of $250, which is enough to cover a week's worth of meals for a St. Jude family. So I'm working on that blanket. It's a queen size blanket. It's huge. And we're just hanging out and chatting. I've been streaming for 6 years. My first charity campaign was also for St. Jude for Play Live season 2019. And back then in May of 2019, we raised a little over $750 for St. Jude. If you'd have told me that I would be sitting here today and that I could, share numbers like for all the various charities that we worked with, that we've raised over $127,000, and the auction is included in this total. And I wish it wasn't, only because it's a community thing, but somebody has to set up the auction, so it ends up reflected in your total. But we've raised $127,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. We're almost to $128K. And just for St. Jude, which, again, I've been fundraising every Play Live and every Play Live creative season, which is the event that's happening right now, since 2019. This community has raised $57,756.18 for St. Jude lifetime. That's such an awesome thing to do, Glitch God. So we are done with this auction for this year, and right now we're set as far as milestone giveaways. Some people have asked, they've inquired, how can I contribute if I'd like to donate an item, an object that I made or whatever. Yeah, so basically Glitch God will be soliciting again for those items starting in probably around like August, September of next year. And we'll probably do our auction around the same time. I'm considering possibly doing it in November next year instead of October. There's just so much going on, like after my daughter's birthday, mid-November. We'll figure it out. There's no strict date set yet. There's Glitch God Damos's socials, you guys. If you want to take a gander and drop a follow over there, please do, because we like to help you on other platforms. And I know people are always like, oh, it's no big deal. But if you don't give it to us, we'll go find it. As Miro has so deftly demonstrated. Get supported, nerd. That is what we do here. So make sure you go and you follow. And you subscribe to the YouTube. And you check out the Insta. And follow on Twitter for infos. Yeah, you get nerfed. If you try to say, no, I'm good, you don't have to do that. $57,756.18 for St. Jude Lifetime. It sure would be cool to get to 60K before the end of the year, but I'm not worried. We are less than $3,000 away from that right now. For our total for this campaign, which I don't have on the screen because I'm trying to encourage people to donate to my teammates. But I am very appreciative and very thankful for the $6,893.23 we've raised so far this creative season. Thank you, chat. But we do have also another charity event coming up the first week or so of December, where typically we do 12 days of streaming for Starlight. I'm also a big Starlight advocate. I am a 2023-2024 Starlight Ambassador alumni. No worries. Please go and do your thing. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for reading in. So we do Starlight as well. So I'm kind of trying to like rein it in with my own personal campaign, but still support our teammates. Of course, clearly I would love it if you donated to St. Jude through us. But I would encourage you to take a peek at our team page for Team Quirky Cluckers and maybe pick out some people who have not yet hit their initial goals for their campaigns. I'd love to see everybody on our team reach their their original funding goals. If they're already at stretch goals, fantastic, and they can keep adding them. But we have a lot of awesome people on our team. Some people have already finished their fundraising with us, and that's fine. There's no pressure to keep going. I'm so happy to have any and all help and involvement. Some people are retiring their campaigns because they have holiday stuff. This is a tough time of year for some folks to be doing a bunch of extra things. So I know, for example, I'm not sure who all has not yet hit their amounts, total amounts raised that they had initially set up. And I don't want to make people feel like they're being called out in some negative way. Your pal Bloom is Chaos helped Zach achieve her goal off stream with a donation of $69.69. Yeah, Mama Zach is awesome. So, or maybe there's just somebody on here that and you think is cool and you would love to give them that confidence boost of an additional donation to their campaign. There's tons of awesome people on our team. So please consider donating to these campaigns. Abstract Halo would be one I would want to call out, not for any reason other than they had wanted very much to participate in the raid train we organized. And we were all set up, and they are actually live right now. They were all set up to participate and then ended up with equipment failure. Their PC just quit working. Looks like they've got the issues solved now. But I know that was really disappointing. And they were very cool about it, and they were really awesome at communicating immediately as soon as they realized there were issues so that we would have time, to try and figure that out. Their total goal is $250, at which point they're giving away a giant Ditto plush. And they have awesome giveaways. Hats and a mitten commission giveaway at $150, which they haven't hit yet. $200 is a shawl giveaway. And if you saw the auction listings, they had a beautiful shawl in there. This is somebody who is an award-winning crocheter and designer. And in their campaign, there's a super cool redeem. For $20 donation to their campaign, you get a pattern bundle, which is a zip file of all of Abstract Halo 13. Their brand name is Hooking Hijinks. All of their patterns. I've donated and got it last year. I've made hats out of it. It has mittens. It has cowls. There's a ton of patterns in there. Like, it's not just a few patterns. It's like, I think at least a dozen and a half patterns. $20 to St. Jude in their campaign. And you could add that to your cart and donate more than that and ask for that reward. If you're like, oh, well, I could do 50. I'm not discouraging you from that. Or if you're like, I don't crochet, I don't need any patterns. I love you so much, Kim.
Day just powered up with 100
Thank you.
bits.
Thank you for the power up.
Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Smile. If you're not a crocheter or a crafter, you can also make abstract crochet for 5 minutes in a rave with prism glasses on. So there's fun alternatives for folks who do not craft. But if you are a crafter, there's some very cool stuff in there. You can get one free item from their shop for a $40 donation. Just the prism glasses for 5 minutes for $10. 50% off coupon for their shop for $15. Please go and take a look at their campaign.
Pix_Six just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
I mean, to be fair, Kim, it's kind of hard to resist doing that because we have to show off your gaming skills. You're a pro gamer. Maybe we need to adjust this. Maybe Kim is the most competitive person we know for a gamer. Witness.
Oh, what does the world come to?
Oh yeah, Glitch God. Please don't feel bad though, okay? I'm only pointing all this out for people, you know, if they have the means. I totally understand not everybody has the means. Please don't feel badly if you can't donate to any campaign we're doing or if I'm talking about someone else's. Such prowess. We love you, Kim. And your ping pong. What you doing? I love you. I hope you're having a great day. Kim is such a dear friend of mine. I have such awesome friends. And I love them all. And I'm so lucky. You guys need to follow Kim. Working and lurking. Kim does a lot of stuff for charity. Is a very talented crafter. Has a beautiful singing voice. It's like people with day in their name. Just out here slaying. Slay for the day. Not just for one day either. For every day. All day, every day. Karen Day, Kim for the day. Both beautiful people. And both have gorgeous voices. And both very talented with creative and crafty stuff. Please give Kim a follow. And if you enjoy Palia, especially. But there's a lot more going on there. Not just Palia. You've been playing Cult of the Lamb a bunch lately. Slay every day. Yeah. And was a guest on the channel when we had front page promotion. Which feels like a dream. It feels like that happened to somebody else. You know? It's weird. I don't know how I feel about this song. I asked for chiptune and this is what I got. Slayer Day sounds like a horror film. Yeah, hi Pottery Dojo. I love that you know each other. Why wouldn't you? See all these people in here talking to each other and they know each other and they're saying hi. I love this. I really do. Lurk and work. No worries, Joe. Thank you so much, friend. FP is a unicorn. It was very strange, but it was really fun. It's just different, right? You got all these really random people coming in, and a lot of them are like, wow, this is cool. I had no idea that this happens on this platform. I was like, oh yeah. We are out here in these virtual streets. Oh, really? Excellent. Oh, that makes me happy. I don't that's not me. I don't need to take any responsibility for it, but that makes me very happy. I really love what Pottery Dojo does. I really do. Yes, and it is mesmerizing. Plus, there's all the useful stuff with Mix It Up, I tell ya. It's just a value and a half over there. And some very generous and kind soul has made it so I can't sub myself over there for a hot minute. But, I'm interested to see the changes that you're thinking about making to the game that people can play in the chat. Because again, your loyalty game and the Praise Stones thing is different from anybody else's that I've seen. You love when streamers introduce you to other streamers, so you try to do the same. You never know. Yes, indeed. Well, that's what the club is about, and I'm so happy that you applied, Pottery Dojo. Have you heard back yet already? Did you report back and say you got accepted like right away? I can't remember. Brain is mush. Get that butt coin boost. So we also use Mix It Up here. You need that code. One second, you guys. My husband's asking for help with something. I don't have a code. He's asking me for a code to sign in to one of our accounts, and I don't have it. Ooh, is it under promotions? Nope. I'm gonna have to be like, don't know where it's at, but it's not in my email. Updates? Nope. I'm sure it's something for the shop, or I wouldn't be, terribly worried about it. We figured it out. He's trying to sign into my Amazon business account, which is fine, although I do like keeping everything separate there. It's not the end of the world. Okay, now he's calling me. 1 second. Now he's calling me. So, 1 second, you guys. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring My milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh my god! Oh!
Everything's cool. He was like, well, can't, I didn't know you had I didn't know you still had that. And I was like, yeah, I decided to do it because it keeps everything simple for the end of the year. Everything that I've bought through there is all for stream. I was like, but it's not a big deal if you do one item in there. And he's like, oh, okay. I don't know why it defaulted me to Amazon Business. I was like, who knows? Maybe that's the last Amazon site I used on that browser or whatever. And I was like, well, what is it? He's like, it's shelving. I was like, yeah, I don't care. If you get a better deal, go ahead. But I do try to keep everything in there stream related. And then all of our like family purchases on the other regular Amazon account. Like the bookcase that I still have yet to put together to bring into this room. Because I can't decide if I'm going to switch rooms with Ramona or not. It's going to be a real production. She's got a birthday sleepover this weekend, and I'm like, well, if that was, if I'd already had that project finished, it'd be one thing, but I don't want to start it right before her birthday. We need to maybe get her a new bed or figure out why one of the big bolts in it keeps coming loose. It might be as simple as just filling that hole where the bolt went and remaking no, not today. I decided to cancel. I didn't want to take my germs to the kids at the school. I postponed. I didn't cancel. I'm hopeful. I've almost quit this job several times. Not because of the kids, not even because of the parents, but because of the district. Yeah, and this isn't a job where you can have a sub come in. I can't be like, can anyone substitute for me? It doesn't work like that. It would be different if I had a classroom, then you would get a substitute, right? But this is an elective. It's an after-school club. It's completely optional. can I put my hands in? I know. I'm trying. Here, I need to scooch in. I struggle with this when I'm doing big projects like this. So I almost think I should just switch over to the just chatting scene. You do that a lot, don't you, Kim? When you're crafting, sometimes you just sit there and work on the project and talk and you don't. Because, like, dude, this is not... This is comfortable. Especially when a project is huge. I saw that the other day. How do you feel about that? Someone tried to get one of those for me and I ended up not, it just like never got, it never, like it said it was shipped, but then it never came. And you know, the tracking said it never came and all that, but, ended up getting refunded and I ended up just using the money for something else. But I've thought about that, not only for, you know, project cam type thing, but, for, you know, IRL streaming. It's okay, but you have to keep your desk clean. What a terrible unintended side effect. Yeah, I don't want everybody to see all my wires. Dude, I asked for chiptune. It's okay. What about... Also, when you have a lower cut top on, the silicone on your skin makes you sweaty. You have, but the base, it needs dropping. You have 3 cams now, but sometimes you do just chatting when you craft and chat. You do such a variety of things. So all cams are needed and one is your phone, right? I'm drinking out of my Rip the Frog mug today. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for Ramona's dessert for her birthday. I asked her what cake she wanted and then I wasn't paying enough attention to the answer. You used your phone as a mobile cam today while cleaning up the crystals you found in Virginia. And making soup. Yeah. I've used my phones, a couple of my phones. One older phone that I don't, you know, use for like whatever anymore. I don't use it for like as my own actual phone anymore. I've used that as a camera. So yeah, if you need to do a setup, you know, elsewhere in your house, there's a bunch of them that work through Wi-Fi. And if you have a Wi-Fi router, you should be able to connect them up, even if your computer's not on Wi-Fi. My PC's hardwired. Most of Astro's setup is phones. It's true. And also, even when you decide you're ready for like a DSLR or whatever, go look on eBay and see if you can find a camera shop that has an eBay. And a lot of times they'll have like a you use Elgato EpoCam, the free version. It works well. Oh, is this like a software they have, like an app for phones? I didn't know they had that too. Yeah, the piece of Elgato equipment I would want first before anything else right now is to see if it makes a difference if I do XLR with this microphone or not. And I would do that through a Stream Deck Plus combined with the XLR hub or the XLR dock, excuse me. They have a USB hub for Elgato for Stream Deck, and then they also have an XLR dock. And you can use the Stream Deck Plus with an XLR dock and bypass a bunch of the stuff that you need in order to use an XLR. You have the Beacon Studio for like a mixer. You need a Stream Deck eventually. You can also download software onto a phone or a tablet to use it as a Stream Deck, actually. For the XLR, yeah. Well, yeah, because now the Go XLR stuff is just unsupported and pretty much useless, right? So a lot of people, when they use like a Shure SM7B, which is like one of, Kim, that's what you have, right? That's what Karen has. That's what Zam has. I'm pretty sure that's what Tuna has. A ton of people use Shure SM7B microphone, and it's a great microphone. This is basically the same microphone. It has the same capsule inside of it. Beacon Studio. And the beauty of this is that you're able to use USB and XLR with this is an MV7, but there's also an MV7 Plus now. It is a Shure microphone, and I do have a link if you want to purchase a microphone through it. I do receive a commission. I will say, however, if you're audio shopping, I bought mine not directly through Shure, but through Sweetwater. And for an initial purchase and for someone who did not know exactly what they were looking for, the folks at Sweetwater were very helpful. They were insanely helpful, and they talked me out of a more expensive microphone. They were like, well, what's the use case here? What are you using it for? And I explained that I was a Twitch streamer who does, mostly just talking. And they recommended this microphone. They were like, you actually will probably have an easier time. First of all, you're going to have an easier time setting up this mic because you're not going to need a bunch of extra equipment. Plus, it's cheaper. Yeah, like I really appreciate that they undersold me. They were like, that's, it's a great microphone. Would it serve you well for a long time? Sure. But do you, get it? Sure. You don't need it. Talked me out of something that would have cost me more money. You went with the Beacon Studio because 1, it gives the extra phantom power, but also 2, I believe that the XLR dock also does that, but I don't know how they compare in terms of how much phantom power they give. I don't know why that didn't work, Fire Monstrous. Oh, that's a sub command, Fire Monstrous. So sorry about that.
To the fart zone.
Yarn Crafter's Corner. Thank you, Miro. See, Miro got you taken care of.
Welcome to the fart
Hi, Yarn Crafter's Corner. Thank you so much.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome
to the fart zone. To
the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Welcome to the Zam Zone, apparently. How was your stream? Yarn Crafter's Corner is a great friend of the channel. We've known each other for a really long time. Fantastic crafter. Very friendly. Very welcoming. Please make sure you give a follow.
I want to thank you.
Oh, Fire Monstrous.
Let's go.
Oh, Fire Monstrous, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for resubscribing for 17 heckin' months. That's amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Are you ready? We're going to do 17 rubber chicken squawks, and then we're going to welcome our raiders properly because we want to make sure we welcome you on in. This is a proper welcome. It gets noisy in here. It's not just farts. It's also rubber chickens. And Fire Monstrous just resubbed for 17 months. Oh, you were playing Stardew today because of the update. Ah, very cool. What do you think of the update? Did you enjoy it? What's your favorite part of the update? Stardew may be your life for the next week or so. Oh, I see. All right. Excellent. There's some cute little Stardew cross-stitch and crochet patterns that I want to try at some point. 17 heckin' months. Thank you so much, Fire Monstrous. Ready? I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 17 times. this is your chance to turn the volume down. Mute fully. Or I don't know, maybe you crank it up. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. But I can warn you that I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 17 times. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Now that I've sufficiently driven everyone's animals completely bonkers. Thank you so much, Fire Monstrous. That's awesome. Very kind. Thank you for supporting the channel and helping me continue doing this full time. Yarn Crafters Corner readers, welcome. You get to pick a sticky, YCC. Do you know what sticky you want already, or do you need the list? I'm having a problem here. We got Glitch God Demos on here already from a previous raid. Glitch God's still hanging around here in chat, so you can click right on their name and follow them as well. Yarn Crafters Corner readers, give our friend Glitch God a follow and vice versa. You're on headphones, so they didn't hear it, but this reminds you have news about your big dog. He's now mostly deaf. He's 14. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I think they're less bothered by things like that than we are in a way, you know? They're just living their lives at that point. They're like, whatever. Is there food in a soft bed? I don't care. Good. The options are... thank you, Miro. Miro put them in the chat. I was just going to say exclamation point sticky notes. I have a knot right here in this. And I somehow ended up working from the outside of this cake. And now I have this knot that's forming from the yarn barf that tried to come out of the top. And I'm like, how did this happen? I'm like, how did we get here? How did this manage to get itself knotted around? It hasn't affected him much. He eats and he snuggles, he sleeps and he plays with his toys. Same old dog. A squid. All right, cool. So we do these for people who gift subs, and we also do them for folks that bring their communities over, because when you raid the channel, you're bringing us the gift of your entire community, which is awesome, of all the folks that were hanging with you. So thank you so much, Yarn Crafters Corner. You're awesome. And I'm glad you had fun playing Stardew. That's okay, Miro. Thank you. Unless something else happens. You never know. If we got another raid or something. How's it going? I'm watching you people. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming on the raid with YCC. I can't seem to figure out where exactly this knot. Okay.
Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
Yes, Chef John. Except right now, we're taking a quick break from bussin' to try to figure out this knot. How you doing, Chef John? Good night, Bunny. I love you so much. Sleep well, friend. Everybody, please follow our amazing friend, Bunny. I've known Bunny just as long, if not longer, than anyone else who's in this chat right now, and has been my friend and supported this channel for, like, more than half of one of my children's lives. It's pretty wild. Thank you so much, friend, for being in here. Good night. Buenas noches. I get to break the rule about English only, especially for Bunny. I know it makes her smile. Bunny's a very talented crocheter. She does speak English, but if you come into the channel, she might be speaking Polish. Yay! It's a little bit dinged up, but I got it. That was difficult. This is why I ended up going from the outside of this ball of yarn. All right. You need to smile these days. Your mom is sick. Oh no, Bunny, I love you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, my dear. Best wishes to your mom, and I hope just through Twitch crafting. Actually, Bunny is going to bed, so I don't want to keep you here, but I can't remember if I met you or Vwitch first. And I don't know if you've heard from Vwitch lately. Thank you for putting Yarncrafter's socials in the chat and pinning them, Miro. Please follow Yarncrafter. I think I met you first and then Vwitch. Yeah. And just like through Makers and Crafting, I feel like. Those days are a bit fuzzy at this point. Bunny's been following since July 6th of 2019. I love you, friend. And one of my longest running follows too. Is decorating a t-shirt considered a craft or art? That depends on who you talk to and how you're doing it, I think. Yeah, please do, Glitch God. Thank you so much. And thank you for your resub. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. It was awesome to see you today. Thank you so much. Yeah, get some good sleeps, Bunny. And I know it's hard when you have a any ailing family member, but boy, is it ever hard. Parents getting older. It's really hard. And it's hard on them too. You know, like my mom doesn't, the last thing my mom wants is for anyone else to have to take care of her. She doesn't want that. Yeah, I would say there's a lot of crossover, a lot of overlap. You know, there's this tendency with certain things to want to categorize them less as art and more as a craft, which to me is like, well, what is, you know, what's the difference with a lot of it, right? So for example, I'm in Makers and Crafting today, but sometimes I just use just chatting. You know? Sometimes I stream in art, and I know a lot of people who do crochet and other things that could, you know, definitely would typically a lot of people would put them.
Stitch just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Why are you out here calling Kim and her ping pong out in the chat like this? Because we love your ping pong, that's why. Thank you for the biddies pics. So funny. If you guys didn't see, we do have a new bit goal, and I announced what it is today, and I showed y'all what you can win. If we hit that goal, not just 1 or 2, but 3 of these will be given away. 3 of them. Let me get back to the correct page. We Crochet / Knitpicks has come out with their own. We already did this. With their own. This is fine. Oh yeah, mods, don't let me forget. Next time Maybe is in chat that I owe her a spicy bean. I'd be willing to do it today. I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely better every day. I'm feeling a little bit better. Hi, Ramen. So this is the new beginner crochet kit from We Crochet Knitpicks. Reminder, don't forget to do a bean thanks pics. I was just going to actually try to do it when Maybe was in here. Don't go dragging Maybe in here. Okay. No, Ramona came home with a bug, Kim. I mean, I do sometimes overdo it. We've had a lot going on. I told Maybe I would owe her one. She came in and did 500 bits yesterday, and I was like, oh, God, I'm not well. Can I owe you? So we'll give away 3 of these once the bit goal is met. We are also going back to every 50 new sub points is a fourth wall mug giveaway. So we're at 1 out of 50 right now. Every sticker party we have, I've decided we're giving away a sticker sheet from the fourth wall. I currently have hype trains turned off. I need to zip it. Zip it. Zip it. Zip it.
This
because,
is a nerd alert.
Yes, please follow the nerd.
There's always a hype train
I'm just, I need mental space to rework how we approach that. 5% of stream revenue and 5% of fourth wall will go to St. Jude this month because we're not doing hype trains. And I don't know when I'll bring them back, when I feel like it is appropriate. I don't have a timeline worked out for it. I think they're great, and I love starting them and pushing them along in other people's channels. I don't have any problem with them necessarily, like, in general per se. I mean, well, I kind of do for myself, because I feel like then I just end up sitting here and going, well, what do I do for the next 4 minutes while, you know, like, I don't want to be like, okay, everybody, choo choo, mother cluckers. It just feels weird. So until I feel like we have a bunch of stuff that, you know, that would make sense to have that feature turned on and people would go, now's my chance. I know there's all these fun things that I can make happen with, you know, bits or sub bomb amounts. I haven't had any time to update that stuff. And I enjoy doing it. So I'm going to set aside time. And when I feel like I've introduced enough stuff for you guys, for those that are able to do that fun stuff, then I might bring it back. But for now, it was just causing me anxiety because every time they would happen, I would feel like, oh man, there's nothing, like, there's no new stuff. I'm not keeping up and giving people, you know, fresh, fun, entertaining things. Clearly we should do it because we want to support people, but sometimes half the fun is making something happen on screen. And I just haven't had the kind of time that I would like to devote to making those redeems, and including some, like, maybe some special bespoke redeems, and not just, again, not criticizing. I love all the memeing. I love all the AITTS stickers. I think they're hilarious. And I think it's cool to have all your own stuff like some people do. I don't think Cartoon Therapy has a single, I was thinking about this the other day while I was watching him. I don't think that Cartoon Therapy has a single redeem that isn't 100% custom and original that he made himself with his community. That's freaking cool. And I'm like, what's stopping me from doing more of that? Maybe I don't have to do all completely original, but like, what's stopping me? Absolutely nothing. So, other than needing to set aside time for it. And that is a hard commodity for me to come by. Topher the First is a LGBTQIA plus fiber artist here on Twitch who streams for a good cause. He runs his stream to donate to the Trevor Project. Topher is a very sweet gentleman with a pink mohawk and some glorious pink mutton chops. Oh, I love it. Hope you all like him as much as I do. Thank you for using that feature. I know, I just need more time. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm giving myself the mental space to go, you don't have to think about that. You don't have to feel weird about it or guilty or anxious or like you're not doing enough for people. Set those thoughts aside. Stop that. Stop doing that to yourself. And this gives me the space to be able to come up with some cool, fun things for you guys that are original and special and that have to do with our community and motivation and drive to get it done. And then I can bring it back and feel great about it because I wasn't feeling great about it. I'm just being transparent with y'all. Not trying to make anybody feel you're so generous. You're so great. That's why I'm doing this, because I feel like this is going to help me to be able to take care of that. You know what I mean? I hope I'm explaining this well enough and that you understand that like you guys have done so much for me. You've done so much for me. I wake up in the morning and I go, what is this life? How did I get this lucky? I never thought that I would be able to do this. I thought that the ship had sailed, and here I am. So I'm also, a case for believing in yourself and trying again, even if you think that it's over. You go, nah, but then this little part of you goes, but I want to try. And there's those other parts of you that have been telling that part to shut up for a really long time. Going, shut up. You're not going to ever make it. What does that even mean, right? But like, that's never going to happen. And that time is over. And good luck. Those negative voices. What is it, Kim? What's yours? Trina? Like, yo. Bye, Trina. Get out. Get out of my head. Evil voice. So that voice was popping up every time we would have, like a hype train that would end at like not even completed level 1, right? And how stupid is that? Because that's still support. Any hype train is a good hype train. Any support is good. But there's a part of me that I need to work on that feels like, well, you clearly it's not good enough. And it's not true. But there is stuff I want to do to make the stream, to keep it fresh for me too. Because I'm sitting there going, man, I wouldn't want to do the same old goal.
Jay just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
Go away, imposter. No, it's true. That's hilarious. Whose spray bottle emote is this? Is this yours? Oh, Mace. Mace the Moose. I love it. That's awesome. This also gives me maybe a little more mental, like space mentally to like think about stuff for like Patreon. And again, I'm so thankful for people subbing here. We have people with streaks that last like I said, more than half of one of my children's lives. That really means something to me. But it's just, it's just like the stuff with Plus program. I would love to qualify for Plus program, but I want it to happen organically. And I won't allow, something especially something that's optional, to make me have, a bunch of negative thoughts about myself. So we have some goals. We have some things that we'll do to celebrate. Like I said, 5% of stream revenue and 5% of fourth wall. No one hurt me except me. My own thoughts. Just me. It's okay. We all have it. This is another thing. I just want to talk. Oh, well, thank you, Glitch. I think it's important that y'all, understand, like, there's this idea that, like, oh, if I can just get that, fill in the blank. If I could just get affiliate. If I could just get, partnership, sponsorship, whatever through this company. If I could just get Twitch partner, if I could just get YouTube partner, if I could just get a video that goes over 10,000 views, fill in the blank. Then what? Then what? There again, so you got to think about why it is that you're doing it. And if that's the only reason, then you'll never be fulfilled. You do the most, and sometimes it feels like you fell in a hole instead, but you remember where you were before and feel so proud. That's very important. Current you is proud of past you for not giving up. Exactly. Go back and look at some of your old VODs if you've been streaming for a little while, or even if you haven't been streaming for that long. I bet you'll see improvement, and that's important. It's important. Like I told you guys, my kid shaving 2 minutes off his time was what mattered to me, not that he came in second place. I was happy for him that he came in second place for his whole team, because I know that he kind of cares about that stuff a little bit. But we keep hammering home the point. Then your flatulence game needs to get perfected. We keep hammering home the point with him and our other kids. Really, the only person you're competing with is past you, is your just improving on what you did before. Just keep going. And if you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Yep, me neither when I first started, Glitch. You started on this app with only a phone and some painting supplies and whatever was on your mind, right? My phone used to hang from a $20 phone clamp I bought off of Amazon that was on my chandelier in my dining room. Pointed down at my table. I'd have to get on a chair and pinch zoom out so it wouldn't show like my whole area. Just like would be like kind of closer to like my hands. And if something happened and I bumped into the chandelier, it would go whew, 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 whew. And I still have that type of equipment too, for sure. And honestly, sometimes you don't need a whole lot more than that. If you have a good stable connection, again, like you were saying, you can use phones for cameras, and it's not necessary to invest a ton of money up front in streaming. You should be trying it out and seeing what you think about, whether or not you like it first. But I streamed from our PS4 and my phone for a while until I was able to build this computer in the fall of 2019. So I'd almost been streaming for a year before I had an actual PC. And it's still working great to this day. Knock on Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl. What you doing, Kay? We had, who came in here earlier was, Sakura Tsubasa. Came in and said hi and visited with us for a minute. Was like, hey, I'm in to come by and say hello. Kay does a lot of stuff for Extra Life, and Sakura Tsubasa rated into Kay. You still have your $20 phone arm. All right, you're off. Okay, you're off for officials and reels now. Enjoy yourself. Go relax. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for rating. Everybody, please, again, once more, can we get another shout out for Glitch God? Thank you for contributing to the conversation too, because sometimes it's just good for people to hear that they're not alone with these thoughts. And that's the only reason I share, like, you know, my thoughts on how we do things here with stuff like subs and bits and hype trains. And it can be really hard, you know, like my husband's like, you need to worry less about this. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I think we have different philosophies, and that's okay. He's very pragmatic. You need to lurk and hit the charging station. Have an amazing rest of Steve. Yes. Thank you so much, Miro. We love you. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for everything you do. Get some good rest. Sweet dreams. Everybody, exclamation point 9 eyes for Miro. Appreciate you, friend. No, not boo-boo. 9-9. Oh, my goodness. Oh, did it still work? Cuddle Miro B. Chef John, when are you streaming again? Our friend Chef John Leung does really amazing looking food. It's not fair that I can't reach through the screen and try a bite. Browse. You go to sleep, Miro. We got this. Oh, you know what? I haven't been keeping track of my rows, so now I'm going to have to count. And I'm definitely not on... I am definitely not on row 62 anymore. You're also off to work, but you will leave a lurk. Thank you so much, Rom. And shout out to Rom as well. We have a lot of really amazing people who chose to fundraise with us this year. I mean, anyone who's ever fundraised with us, I'm thankful to. But Rom on the team and on the raid train this year. Becca on the team and doing awesome stuff for St. Jude still has her campaign up and running. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 40. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. We got to get all the way over here to row 75 before we start introducing the white. Ramen is a great early morning lurk. You're a great, not so early evening lurk. And chat. But yes, it's true. Thank you for shouting out Rom Cran. I appreciate you, Kay. I've met some really cool people through Kay too. All except for Bruce. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I was in one of the Metal Meal Meltdown streams. This is the thing. Everyone just gangs up on poor Bruce Cooper. I was, oh, haha, yeah, kidding. Yes, actually, that's it. I was in Goobers 515. And there's Bruce. I'm like, is there anyone you don't know, Bruce? Is there anyone you don't know? I feel like Bruce is one of those people where you see him everywhere. No, Bruce is fun. Plus, he shares a name with my dad, so, you know, he can't be all bad. Can he? He pops up in chat here. I hear we're smack talking me again. Bruce Koopa? More like Bruce Poopa. Sure nobody's ever made that joke before. Never, Kappa. Bruce just does gaming, right, Kay? Does he do anything like crafty, creative, outdoor, IRL, or anything like that? But he's variety, isn't he? You know, Kay, you can shout people out with the exclamation point SO, I think. You should be able to. He dabbles with IRL stuff. I was like, do I feel like I've seen him do maybe an IRL stream before? Cool. You know, Bruce is very entertaining. Big camping ambitions. Let's go. Yeah, that's something I'd like to be able to do with our kids when they're maybe just a little bit older. Stream a little bit from camping. But, you know, you do got to be careful. Don't want to give away. There's some GeoGuessers out there, man, that'll pinpoint where you are by a leaf, yo. With the significant other and pets, it's tough to... Yeah. I don't know if Maggie's really in any shape to be going on like big camping trips at this point. She's kind of... Poor old lady. I mean, we could take her, but then like if we wanted to go on a hike, somebody would have to stay at the campsite with her, probably. She wouldn't be able to make it like, you know, more than maybe a few miles round trip. The little guys, man, they're like little Energizer bunnies. They got endless energy. They do have short legs though. They might get tired too, but like, dude, you could throw them in like a baby carrier, frankly. They're so tiny. I still want to, I actually do kind of want with this big project to figure out if there's a way that I could calculate how much of it I've finished percentage wise. Does anybody who crochets know if there's a way that you can take a chart and figure out how many squares you've completed based on what row you're on in corner to corner? I looked. I tried to Google. Hi, Reese Cup. I've been sick, but other than that, everything is good. Thank you for asking, and I hope the same for you. So how would you calculate? There's 65 squares in row 65. Every number row has the number of squares in it that row number is until you start going back down. So all the way up to the middle, which is row 140. All the way up to the middle, which is row 140, like row 140 has 140 squares in it. I did it in Stitch Fiddle and I don't see that. Do you know where that is? Where that information is? Hi, Connor. I paid for the premium. I'm good. How are you doing, Connor? Maybe in chart settings. Size. Direction. Okay, numbers. Grid. Notes. More. Naughty did a pattern for you and you swear it had counts on it. You're trying to find it. No worries. No rush either. Clearly, we're not going anywhere for a while. We're going to be here for a minute with this project. For just a minute, you know? If you add up 1 to 139, it's 9730. So now what about, but times 2 for the other side. So it gets to 140 and there's 140 stitches. Now row 141 has 139. Right. How do we figure out what row 65 is? What's rows 1 through 65? We already know what the total squares is. I'm in the middle of row 65. So I've finished row. How far am I? I am approximately halfway through row 65. I've finished row 64. When I finish 65, it'll be 2145. How do you figure that out? What's the formula for figuring that out? You're like, that's a secret. That'll cost you. With reverb, please, oh dear. Brace yourselves. $20.80. 2080 divided by 19,600. I have finished 10.6% of this blanket. A little over that. Probably more like 11% of this blanket. How are you calculating that? Toya, you're going to have to type the thing. Oh, you're still typing. X times X plus 1 divided by 2. What? And then, wait. Now Bunny is saying n to the n squared plus n divided by 2. I'm so confused. Is that the same thing? Those are both the same math in a different way. Okay, I'm not a math expert. So which one of those is girl math? I am kidding. Theirs is just worked out, right? Okay. So X is the row number, right? Yeah, and I need to go get water, Toya. Goodness gracious. Also, I'm not sure what song this is. Oh, wait. Is it Jitterbug by George? George Michael. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back. Thank you. I'm also just going to go ahead and run the ads.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. Ugh. Ugh. I can...
Clip this.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! I'm sorry, I'm woefully... No, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full-on, fully chaotic evil.
Well, I wasn't wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Hey. See, I don't know if I know. Is it You put the pank into my heart. Send my pank sky high when your loving starts. Jitterbug into my pank. Yeah, goes pank. Till my feet do the same. I don't know if that's quite exactly the notes for this song, but it's probably pretty close. Hi, welcome back. Hopefully you're satisfied with that, Toya, because I don't think I could do much better than that right now. But I love you so much. Oh, you wanted reverb. Oh my God. That was the rehearsal. Here's the real deal. You put the pank into my heart. You send my pank sky high when your loving starts. Jitterbug into my pank. Yeah. Cause the pank till my feet do the same. Okay. If you had jitterbugs in your pank, you would see a doctor. I've drank so much water and tea and soup. How you doing, Toya? Whap. What's going on? I love you, Toya. You're so amazing. I appreciate you. You do a lot for other people on this platform. You deserve to have a smile. I can't believe we've kept the pank thing going this whole time. This is how we've kept the pank alive. You'll see how well Airplane Wi-Fi lets you watch. Last time that I used it, Beauty and the Geek, it actually was not bad at all. And I was able to like watch. It was the Mocos. I was in Moco Maid. Beauty and the Geek. Do you follow them? They're my team leaders for Moco Loco. And they're amazing. And now you've been jitterbug rolled. And I remember I was in their channel and they were like, wait, aren't you like on an airplane? And I was like, yes. And I'm watching you guys, and I had pretty good service. Or pretty good connection on the airplane's Wi-Fi. Thank you for joining us. I hope for you that it does work out. Not all Wi-Fi is created equally, I guess. Depends on what airline you're flying with, maybe. I don't know. I was on Delta. And that was when I was going to TwitchCon. Last time you tried, it could be spotty. I'm sure you already know this. On mobile, you can adjust the quality of the stream. In the options, you can bump it down to like 4. Maybe like what? What is that? 420? Oh wait, that's different. No. 460? I watch everything in 420p, man. $480. I can never remember all these stupid numbers. 1080, 480, 1920. I'll try to put in 1980 by 1020. On accident all the time. I'm like, crud. Now you want to watch it all in 420. Are my kids home? Oh, no, not yet. I let the puppies out of their crates and give them a potty break, and now they're just like running loose in the house. Oh, yeah, I know. Thank you, RC. Thank you. I'm saying I know that that's a list of numbers, and then I get the last two, like, all switched back. down here. I gotta show him. I gotta show you to him. I gotta show you to him. Look, they never get to see you. They never get to see you. And you're so handsome. And you're such a sweetheart. Yes, you're a good boy. Oh, you're just a good boy. Oh, he is a chonk, pandas. We've actually had to, the vet said I'm overfeeding him. I'm like, I'm sorry. He's just so, like, you know, he'll eat everything I give him and then try to steal everybody else's food. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you're so tough. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen. No. Come on now. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. He's like, but there's something to bark at up there. But, ma'am, there's something to bark at up there. They're barking. Let me go, ma'am. Let me go up there and bark with him. Him's doing a good protect. Yeah. Hey, bud. Everything. You're all right. You're all right. Come here. You're not showing them how handsome you are. Come on. I won't make you do it for much longer. I want them to see your beautiful face. Look, cute guy. You're such a good boy. He sleeps on me every night. I cannot lay down in the bed. They both come to the edge of the bed and put their little paws up and go, uppies. And then as soon as I'm laying down, and I'm a side sleeper, one of them is right on top of the back of my knees and the other one is right on the front of my shin. It's ridiculous. Every single night they pin me down. Don't you? Yes, you're a good boy. I love you. All right, I'm gonna take him back upstairs because he's dead set on finding out what they were barking at when he knows it's the neighbor across the street. They parked their truck out on the street. So of course that warrants getting completely worked up out of their mind. No worries, beauty. No worries. Time for the other one. Oh my goodness. He's much smaller. Much smaller. You're such a pup. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's the cat. Just a good boy. I love. Yeah. Good pup. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good dog. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Cheers. Yeah. Oh, see, he's like, I don't care what's going on upstairs. I'm just happy you're holding me. Are you okay? He doesn't like it down. So he's like, I'm just clinging to you because I'm scared of it down here. I don't like it. You're okay. All right? Okay? Okay, babe? Are you all right? Oh, honey. I love you. Yeah. You need your nails trimmed. I've been yelling at my husband about that. I'm like, hey man, there's a lot of stuff you don't want to do around here, and that's fine. Can you please help me with the dog's nails? Like, please? Do I have to do everything? You're okay. Yes, just a good boy. That's okay. Yeah, he's kind of shaky. I'm gonna take him back. Yes, this phone. Yeah. Oh, did you really, Toya? That's cool. I haven't done brioche yet. Not officially. All right, I'm gonna take him back upstairs because he's fretting. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. And I don't want him to be stressed. Come on, baby. They really are just such sweet little doggies. I love them both very much. But my husband was like, he wants an Anatolian Shepherd. I was like, yeah. Okay. Bro. Excuse me? I'm sorry. What did you just say? A what now? You want a what? Anatolian Shepherds are huge dogs. I was like, no. I am a convert, man. I didn't think that I liked little dogs. You've always been intimidated by brioche, the BRP and the BRK, the barks and the burps. They're so big, Danielle. They're huge. He's like, but then he found some channel that he likes to watch that has an Anatolian Shepherd. And then they also actually have like a cat who works with their shepherd. Yes, Dragonfire. It's an enormous dog. And they call it the recon cat. So they like kind of work together. And he's like, then Aries could be the recon cat. And then we wouldn't have to worry about all these coyotes around here. And I'm like, no. Do you know how much food a dog like that eats? Abso-frickin-lutely not. Like, if you have a farm, you can get a dog like that. We do not have a farm. And I don't know about that breed, but a lot of larger breeds have like hip issues and stuff like that. You know, that doesn't mean they're any less deserving of love, but I think you need to make sure that you're like ready and, you know, willing to like, you know, take care of them if they end up with some of the issues that their breed is, you know, known for and stuff. Larger dog breeds have a lot of health problems too. How much space they would take up in your house, and again, you know, how much space they need to be able to exercise properly and stuff. Like our little guys, man, that backyard is perfect for them. It's plenty of space for them to run. They are, you know, when they're not getting out and causing trouble, they'll just chase each other all up and down in the yard and having a grand old time. I need to write down that formula from earlier. It was n times n plus 1 divided by 2. Yeah. Oh no. Ah. But then what about when you go past n times n plus n would be different, would it not? N times n plus n would be were trying to figure out what percentage I've completed of the blanket. And because it's worked corner to corner, so because it's worked from one side of the other of this, like I'm on row 65, I'm halfway through row 65. It's the same as n times n plus 1 in parentheses divided by 2? I'm so confused. How is it the same? Oh, because everything is in the parentheses. N times n plus n divided by 2. How come you're writing it another third different way, Cranston? All y'all smarty pants. This is... You heard variables and twitched a little. Are you really? Well, thank you, Cranston. Because it changes once it gets to 140, then it starts going down. Then the next row is 139, and then 138, and then 137 in terms of number of squares. So, like I was saying earlier, row 140 has 140 stitches in it, 140 squares. Row 141 has 139. Ignore it going down. Do you just go backwards from the other side and add that in or something? Well, no, you can't do that. Ignore it going down. You're all like, we'd like to see you get to halfway. Just treat it as 1 through 139, 2 times plus row 140. But then, then how do you figure out 1 through 139? Because you don't make two halves and sew them together. So when you're up here, you know, when you're doing these, because math is fiddly, right? So like here, you know, you get to 140, 141, and this has 139 squares. So then you're adding whatever the 140 value was. Wait, oh, I did it wrong because I don't know how to do math. 141 times 140 divided by 2. 9,870. Is that real? That can't be right. I'm so confused. You guys, I can't. That can't be right. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah. That can't be right. Oh, wait. Yeah, it can be right. That would be the squares done. Oh, oh my God. Excuse me. Oh, I see. So 140 plus 141 times 140 divided by 2 is how many squares you've completed at that point. 9,870 plus. Okay, so then you would be at 10,009 after completing row 141. And then at 10,147 at 142. Let Cranston worry about it. Let me worry about. Oh, wow. Wow. Maybe I want to understand it, Cranston. I appreciate your help. Maybe I want to understand it, but I won't be able to. Dude, my brain, like some math stuff, makes sense to me. And then other stuff, I'm like, hi, yep, if you say so. I'm like, that's like wizardry. I don't know how you got there, but it's a cool trick. One of us. I mean, wait, what? Look, this is how big it is. Man, I saw this thing and you know, I don't know. I don't know if this guy has any credentials or anything, but it was just like how to spot ADHD in women in 25 seconds. And I rolled my eyes at first, but I watched it, of course. And one of them was her room is a disaster, but she knows exactly where everything is. And I was like, generally though, right, Mira, like if you had a panicked moment of tossing things aside to look for something else, then that's when you actually lose something, because in that moment you're just like, I got to find the other thing. And so you're not thinking as you put things down in other places. That's what'll happen to me sometimes. Or if somebody else moves one of my things, I'm like, oh man, burn it all. I've never been diagnosed, but, you know, if you ask the 8-ball, it's going to say signs point to yes. I was just going to say, like, how could I be pulling out from the middle? It's getting twisted around that middle part again. No, you don't. Kids are home. Oh, the door might be locked, actually. Trying to remember to lock the front door when I'm here during the day. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, Miro went to bed, Ba. I know you're only here for Miro. It's okay. Yes, dear. Not right now. Yep. No, 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 no. This is not how we get what we want. No. No. Not right now. I said not right now. And this is not how we get what we want. I'm definitely not going to say yes when you're acting like that. Mm-mm. Baby girl.
Right here.
Uh-huh. And what if you were upstairs at the table and you were doing an art project? And I came up there and I was like, stop what you're doing. I want you to go do this other thing now. Oh, no, I don't care that you're in the middle of something. No, I'm not. I'm on row 65. Ramona, I said not right now. I said not right now. Is what I said. Pitching a fit is not going to help. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Ramona. Slammed her door to laugh. Hey, that's enough of that. It's dangerous. Yelling. Just Mag won't drop everything to Amazon shop with. Oh, I love her. Trying to help her understand that when we don't get our way, it's not appropriate. You know, if we want something, we can't just demand that other people drop everything for us. It's rude, and we should be happy with what we have and grateful for what we have. And one of the activities that we're going to do today is to go through some of her stuff in her room and figure out what things can maybe be donated that she's not using anymore. She has a ton of old toys that are kind of more like, a lot of them are more like preschool age toys, and we might be able to send those off for kids who don't have, you know, enough toys of their own. There is a vintage shop here in town, and there is a thrift shop that benefits a food pantry. So help her understand that we can't just keep amassing and accruing more and more and more stuff.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Sarcastic Kitten, welcome to the Fart Zone. How are you? Raiders, welcome in.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Cranston's on top of it.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Everyone's asleep. It's the afternoon. Everybody's like, I just want to go home from work.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
CCMD Trapper, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
To the Fart Zone.
Thanks for visiting us here in the Fart Zone. Hot Pants was on top of it. Lady Cricket Bug, welcome in. How's it going? Yarny raid. We come for the yarn? No, you can't have it. Just kidding. Welcome, Raiders. Happy to have you. Hope you're having a great day. Sarcastic Kitten, what were you doing on stream today? Tell us about your stream. We will add you to the raid board, which is a little virtual board that we put people's names on. But we also, oh my God, we also, excuse me and my indigestion, farting and burping. You are crocheting some Pokemon. Very good. Okay, Reese Cup, we're going to be getting out of here soon. Thank you. There's these little sticky notes that we have. So you get to pick one. You get to pick one. Pick one of those types of sticky notes. And I will write your name on it and put it on my desk. Thanks so much for choosing us for your raid. Raids are off, by the way, mods. I have a lot of stuff to do this week to get ready for my daughter's birthday party on the weekend, including helping her clean her room since she has sleepover guests that night. Bacon, you got it, Sarcastic Kitten. So you were crocheting some Pokemon. Which Pokemon were you crocheting? Hi, we've got some newcomers. I see some first-time chats. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow, Sir Muskie. That's a bold choice. You came in here and we assaulted you with fart noises, and you were like, yeah, that's the place for me. Chikorita and Umbreon. Very cute. I love Umbreon. That's my favorite evolution. Actually, Eevee was one of the first Pokemon that one of the first Amigurumi I ever made. I was a little too old for Pokemon during the first initial popularity phase. But when Pokemon Go came out, my boys were 3 and 5. And so we did, it's so weird to think about that, right? Because it was 2016. So that was 8 years ago. And no, they were 6 and 4. You're bold and brazen. So it works. Yeah, they were 6 and 4, I think. Chaos follows you. Oh dear. Or maybe you follow Chaos, because that does happen in here every once in a while. So thank you so much, Sarcastic Kitten. And if you need to read and run, I totally understand. But if you have any socials you'd like to share with us, let us know when you're ready with a link. And you're welcome to post it. We just need to give you a permit first. Thank you for updating the read board, Cranston. Hi, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I love when people ask me about my username. I'm like, oh, goody. And they're like, oh, and I'm like, don't worry. I make fun of myself about it all the time. It's totally cool. It happened when I was 4. It's no big deal. Really, literally. It has never stopped me from doing anything. And people with, whole hands limbs missing, do all kinds of things in life without, without assistance. So anyways, we've been streaming for 6 years. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club. Sarcastic Kitten, have I seen you in there yet? Are you in the Artists and Makers Club? You should be. If you're streaming crochet, you should be in there. Are you in the club? In the club, we all fam. Oh, Sarcastic Kitten, please do yourself a favor. If this sounds good to you, the description there in the chat, click that link that says link.twitch.tv/creator clubs. There are 6 clubs now. DJs. So please feel free to tell your friends if they fit any of these descriptions. If they do, and they don't have to do it exclusively. You can do all kinds of other content too. You can do gaming and arts and crafts, and then you're totally eligible. DJs, IRL. So like, walking around outside, exploring new cities. It could be travel, or it could just be hiking and outdoors and stuff like that. You put your application in last night. Awesome, Lady Cricketbug. So DJs, IRL, coding and co-working. Yeah, that's awesome. You should hear back pretty quickly from them probably. Coding and co-working, artists and makers, which they invited me to be a club founder, which is very awesome, and I'm very flattered. Then there's also going to be in the works VTuber Club, music. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the 6. DJs, IRL, coding and co-working, artists and makers. Those ones are all already active in the Creator Club server. They're trying to get the VTuber Club going. And then there's one last one, which is music. So if you do any of that stuff on your streams, please apply and apply to more than one club. You don't know, that's not like that. The only requirements are 18 and over, monetized on the platform, so affiliate or partner, and you need to be able to speak and understand English well enough to join a server that's run in English. So you can be international. You don't have to be from North America. You can be from anywhere, but you have to be 18 and over and monetized. And yes, you do need to have evidence of having streamed in the category. Yeah, please apply for it if it sounds good to you. It's just going to be a really great space for networking and connecting with other creators who make similar content to yours. You know what I mean? So they're not offering anything like in terms of like promotion directly from Twitch. But there will be, and there have been already, like roundtable / there's going to be webinars and seminars with other creators who are going to show you things like, okay, so you want to do a top-down camera setup. How can we help you figure that out? You need lighting that not only lights you, but lights your project. That's a big challenge for a lot of us. Like my lighting it's okay. It's decent. I feel like it but there's still shadows here. If I were gonna, there's some things that I could probably do to improve it. I got a few shadows here and there. But I'm also in my basement. Lighting is still a challenge. I know. And camera positions can be a challenge for crocheters. Crocheting over, that's why I'm sitting here doing this today. Crocheting over a table it's not the natural position that most of us hold our work. Nothing is worse than audio though. Audio is also a really big challenge for a lot of people. Or like bots, or like, how do you keep yourself accountable with projects that you've promise you'll make that you're really behind on, and other things like that. Organization and storage, displaying things, but not having too much going on in your background like some people I know. I'm going to work on that, literally, like maybe today. But yeah, so I've been streaming for 6 years. We got partnered in February of 2023. So this February will actually be our 2nd partnerversary, which is kind of weird to think about, that we've almost been partner for 2 years. Because it's already November, so we're just like 4 months away from 2 years of partner. I have a theater background. I actually teach after-school drama to local teens. And Twitch has been an awesome experience for me. It's been like hands-on broadcaster school. And it's been fabulous. And we're so happy you're here with us. Since we have new folks, let's play the raid video, which I know everybody just loves. If you haven't made the mistake of following the channel like Sir Muskie, please watch this video first. I've had discussions with Twitch. I asked them over and over again, can you just like compromise? Maybe is there somewhere like, some middle ground? And they said, nope, sorry, Nine. There is absolutely no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. No exceptions. So you need to consider your choice carefully. This video has some very compelling evidence for whether or not you should follow the channel. Is it in favor or against? I have no idea. Will there be a test? Yes. Do I know when? No. Just watch the video, okay?
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
It's a really fun video. My awesome friend Forrest Cabin Reads made that video for us. Please make sure that you give Ruru a follow. Ruru's celebrating her birthday this month. Yes, indeed. I know, the excitement, it just gets to you, doesn't it, Ruru? After all these years of using that video, or however long it's been. Yeah, give Ruru a follow. Raiders, thank you for coming on the raid with Sarcastic Kitten. If Sarcastic Kitten, and thank you so much for the follow. If you need to get going because you need to take care of yourself, you have stuff to do after stream, you just need to unwind, I totally understand. Please don't let us hold you up. Of course, we're happy if any of you want to hang out with us for a little bit. Ready Panda Go, thank you. I don't know if you came with the raid, but yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid because we probably could have picked like 100,000 channels. Probably could have picked like 100,000 channels to raid into. And instead you chose us. Maybe perhaps much to the chagrin of some of your viewers. Should be like a thing where you can't watch until you agree that fart noises aren't going to freak you out. Ah, well, that's good because me too. I've been very fortunate. This beautiful community has helped me raise over $127,000 for various charitable causes over the last 6 years. That's a lot of families that we've helped when they're going through one of the darkest times that a parent can imagine when their child receives a cancer diagnosis. That's a lot of animals in shelters that need to find forever homes. That's a lot of folks that need counseling services that are private and discreet because we've fundraised for crisistextline.org before. That's a lot of people in the industry that I was in. A lot of people in the industry that I was in before I went full-time in streaming, which is the restaurant and hospitality industry that we've helped through Big Table. I'm very proud of us and I'm very appreciative, and I couldn't ask for a better community. So a little pre-stream read disclaimer. You need one of those. It's like, hey, watch out. If you bring your readers over here, there's going to be a copious amount of fart noises. I just think they're funny. I know some people don't think they're funny. I made a special raid redeem for when our friend Arden Jess raided over to us because I know that they're not her favorite, but also because it was a big joke. It was perfect. It was the perfect joke. welcome to the art zone, because the joke with Brenda is that she never actually gets any art done, just like we never actually get any crocheting done. But in your freaking faces today, chat. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. We love Brenda. Please give Brenda a follow. Brenda volunteered something for our auction that we just wrapped up for St. Jude. This was one of the listings. It's going to be a queen size blanket. Oh, no. Right on my head. Brenda also did a pet or a house portrait. Ooh, I just popped a key off my keyboard. Tell me you're a crocheter without telling me you're a crocheter. A crochet streamer. He just popped a key right off of my keyboard with the yarn. Stinky. Yeah. Karen also contributed a listing. Really cool one. I need to finish my woodburn piece. I gotta figure out a good place to store that fan to put in the window. But if I rearrange a bunch of stuff in here, I might be able to like have it next to there. I'm glad to have that window down here, you know, for a variety of reasons, like, you know, emergency exit, etc. But then it's also kind of annoying because it's like, well, I don't want to cover up that window with like shelving, but I need more storage. It was claimed and is drying, so you can put it in the mail. I don't think I've provided you with the address yet, have I? Who won it again? I forget. I can't keep track of all the winners. Or did you already go out of your way like the rock star that you are? You're both rock stars and you're both amazing and they are both teammates, and please make sure that you are following both of them. Give my amazing friend, my dear close friend, and not just in like, you know, I don't want anybody to feel like, oh, you know, don't feel jealousy when someone describes this, I guess, is my advice, because we all have people that we've become more close to, right? Be happy that two people have formed a bond like that. And then here's another one in here. Lambo and Chimera are friends. They are not just streamer friends. And it's okay to have streamer friends where you're not close, but you enjoy what they do and you find their content fun or enjoyable. And, you know, you collab with them and you like them, but maybe they're not really close friends, like not somebody you would confide things in. Be picky about that, honestly. You know, I'm so lucky to have multiple people in my life who are like that, where I also don't have to like yap at them all the time. But if I need something, I know they're there. And Karen is that way. Chimera and Lambo are really, really great friends. But like the type of friends where I know we don't have to talk constantly for them to know how much they mean to me. You know what I mean? Lambo does love to send me the ticky-tackies. Yeah, letting people into your inner circle is a little different. And it's okay to be picky, and it's okay to protect yourself and to be smart. And I'm not talking about being jaded and just automatically not trusting people or shutting people out. I'm talking about like, you do not need to feel like it is your job as a streamer to be best friends with everybody. Friendly, yes. Caring, yes. Compassionate, yes. Kind, yes. If you make it into the Tic Tac list, you'll get spammed. Spam. Delicious. I could go for some spam musubi right now. That would be so good. Or we had spam sliders. We had a fried spam slider at a place I worked at. It was so good. You've restocked your spam. You guys might be sitting there going, ew. If you eat lunch meat, especially any kind of pressed lunch meat, it is not any better than spam. In fact, it might be worse. So I don't want to hear it. Okay? Do you eat hot dogs? You like a hot dog? Okay. Then lay off people about their spam. Low sodium version, yeah. It does contain a lot of sodium. Shh, don't make me think about it. But yeah, Karen's friendship really means a lot to me, and of course, Karen and Zach's participation. And Zach is awesome, and we've been pals for a long time. Their participation in the Team Quirky Cluckers read train, and both of them coming on the stream for our front page stream. You know, all that stuff really means a lot to me. I hope that's never not clear. You know what I mean? I had fun on Chimera's stream with Lambo, and we did like a countdown to the auction closing, and I think we'll probably try and do it that way again next year. Would be fun. Plus, we're going to have a design coming out that's kind of going to be like a tour shirt with the names of all the streamers who participated in the raid train on the back of it, and Chimera's really cute design of a corgi and a chicken onesie on the front. You had it as a reward and a milestone giveaway that you didn't quite reach. Oh no! You never had spam before, but you've always wanted to try spam musubi. It's really good. Here in the UK, some of the fish and chip shops have spam fritters as well. Well, all I can think of too when I think of spam in the UK is spam. I don't like spam. That's where it was offered. It's okay. Such an awesome thing to do. Yeah, maybe in the future, right? So our next charity thing that we're going to be doing is 12 days of streaming with Starlight, with Stream Stars, which is the team that I fundraise for Starlight Children's Foundation with. Oh, crud. We figured out I'm about maybe 12% done with this blanket, by the way, for those that have been inquiring. Now, I mean, when we get to 140, halfway through row 140 is 50%. Like, pretty easy. Because that's literally halfway through. There is a middle row. Gives him more time to save up. Yeah. But we will be looking for people to participate in all of these shenanigans again next year. So, you know, if you're around at that time and you have the time, the energy, the willingness, the ability to procure materials, etc., we will be soliciting folks for auction listings once again, starting in probably around like maybe, you know, September-ish of 2025. So the best place to go to learn about things like that and get up to the date, up to the minute info would definitely be our Discord server. You're welcome in there if you're 18 and over. We do try to keep it pretty wholesome and we have one channel where you're allowed to put some things that are a little bit spicier. Do have an NSFW channel, but other than that area, we try to keep the whole rest of the server pretty clean, like no profanity, nothing NSFW, etc. And I've had such a good experience with all of this stuff, but I've always been kind of an internet kid. Back since the first time that my dad let me sign into IRC on his IBM PC. I was hooked, man. I loved the idea of being able to chat up somebody who lived in Belgium, you know? You're off to do chores. Sarcastic Kitten, thank you so much for bringing your community by. I really appreciate you. Oh, Lady Cricket Bug, that's so kind. Thank you for your kind words. I'm just... Hey man, you know, what do they say? You got to be the change you want to see in the world. And it can be scary sometimes, you know, you tell yourself, well, what kind of real impact can I make? A lot more than you think. I'm here to tell you that. I'm going to snooze these ads. mods. I'm going to snooze the ads. Thank you, Cranston. You're excited for then. Hoping to be in a much better place on your journey to offer things. You have big plans. Cool. I'm all for that. I think this time went great. I'm looking forward to next time being bigger and better. This time went wonderfully. Everything got bid on. There were a couple of little friendly bidding wars. I have suggestions for Tiltify, and I'm hoping to try and work with them to make the tool even better, not just for us, but for anyone who might use it for charity. I think it's a really awesome resource. I just think that there are some ways that it could be more efficient, and particularly for those of us that use it for, like repeatedly. One thing I want to see is Nerf bidding war when there's a shout out for Zakayla. Please do give her a follow. She's on a partner push. And my team captain and her arm candy. Her fluffy arm candy. If you guys want to play the fishing game, you can do it in Lambo's channel and quit bugging me about a $20,000 team incentive. Yes, indeed. Arara. You can go in there and ask him to do an ara ara, and it's hilarious when somebody does it when he has that voice filter on. Fluffy arm candy. It's like cotton candy. And then you can go ask, why isn't Lambo made of candy? That's not a thing in here. You'll have to go over there and do it. I just like to throw stuff at his VTuber rig, at his model. I never know which terms are correct with VTubing. I like to throw stuff at his model and knock him off the screen. And I'm a mod in there. Yes. I'm not really any worse than most of the other mods, frankly, in terms of my behavior. Be a tiny bit. Can do dad jokes in there. A lot of Yakuza. And then, of course, our friend Chimera, my co-captain, and Awesome Pal, who I discovered when I was on my way home from work one night. I was surfing Twitch looking for crafters to watch. And I saw she was making something, and I came in and was like, so where's the pattern? Or, what pattern did you use? Or do you use patterns or something like that? And she was like, nope, no patterns. And I was like, well, follow. You thought it was in the mod. Yes, trolls are the mods you choose. Poop! I hate it when it falls off and you lose like a whole double crochet before you realize. To have two butts. To have two butts, butts, butts. To have two butts. To have two butts, butts, butts. To have a double butt. Choose your trolls wisely. It was a dark and rainy night. There I was, at twitch.tv/9.5, my usual haunt. See, this is why I should do voiceover, because then you wouldn't be able to see me cracking up at myself. This is my toxic trait. I'm like, you lost count? It had been a long day of pounding the pavement. Distractions everywhere. Factor 75 sponsorships. People referring to me as Grandma. But I knew I had a mission. Nothing was going to stop me. We have ads starting. Oh, you know what? I'm almost to the end of this. I am almost to the end of this row. And then we're going to raid out. And I'm going to help this child. Ramona, did you hear what Mama said? I'm going to finish this row. Look how close I am. I just have a few more. I have a few more squares to go. Can I have a kiss? Please? Thank you. You never have to. I love you so much. Thanks for calming down before you came back in here to talk to me about it again. You're hungry? Okay. There's chips in the very bottom drawer, you know, with the bread thing. You can have some of those if you'd like. And there's also bananas up there and apples and chia sticks. You can have what you want. Yeah, we have like sandwich bread, but we don't have any like good, like just bread for like just eating. I mean, it's fine. It's still bread. All right. That's the end of row 66. So if we figure it out with the mathematical formula that we have here, 167 times 166 equals, wow, that's a big number, divided by 2. That can't be right. Is that right? 13,861? That's not right. I did something wrong. I'm doing it in the wrong order again. We go... How many did I do? Oh, 66. What am I doing? 67 times 66 equals... Okay, now we got it. Divided by 2. 2,211 divided by 19,600. 11.3% completed. Yeah, 11.3% complete on this blanket for Becca. Because I know some of you are into this sort of information. It's not something I think about frequently. But maybe it would help me if I had some sort of general idea. Because if you're like, wow, I'm already 11.3% of the way through. That's really actually pretty good. It's going to be a massive blanket. It's going to be a queen size blanket. So on row 75 is when we will start doing the white stitches right here. Small blanket, yeah. So row 76 is where we were, or 66, excuse me. 66 is where we're stopping. So we'll actually be on row 67 next time. So I'll just go ahead and put it up to row 67. We just completed row 66. Whoops. I was clicked in the wrong window. So that's cool. I should automate that to slide in and out. Very cool. Oh my God, do I have time for a nap before my husband gets home, before I have to do dinner? I could maybe just go lay down for like half an hour. Not like go to sleep, but just go lay down. All right. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. We are getting ever closer to 10,000 followers. We are going to need to do drawings for some of the team giveaways. because we've unlocked the emote commissions from Rom. We've unlocked the 3 Pokefusion drawings from Chimera. You found them! Let's go! We have also, I think, that was 11 and 12, right? 13,000 is the So Royal yarn. Did we hit that already? I think we did. $11,837.69 plus the auction total. 1243.10. Yep, $13,080.79, including the auction. After that, we've got the mini backpack giveaway courtesy of Fierce Kittens. If you guys don't know these people that I'm talking about right now, please make sure you give them a follow. Awesome people who have very generously decided to provide giveaway prizing for milestones for our team. So what we're doing is we are raffling off the giveaways. We're giving away the giveaways. Giveawayception. So we roll with teammates' name in a giveaway tool, and they randomly picked based on who hasn't already had one of these giveaways to do on their channel. And then they host the giveaway, and everybody goes to their channel and hangs out for a chance to win these beautiful prizes that these people have offered us. The So Royal yarn is 2 100-gram hanks, your choice, and you'll just get a code to use in her shop. And then at 15K, we're going to give away 2 really special hoodies that are going to have that design I talked about earlier with the chicken onesie wearing corgi. On the front with the Team Quirky Cluckers print. And then on the back, it's going to be like a tour thing. It's going to have the names of the people who participated in the raid train. The names of the streamers who were in the raid train will be on the back. So it'll be a real special commemorative item for our team's effort. And it will be available for purchase, but we're going to give 2 of them away. And then we will also make a t-shirt version of that and a sticker of just the little logo. And then also a t-shirt version with the concert style, list of names on the back of it. And that will be available for people who participated in the train. It's with a Z. Ooh, I missed the E. Like that. It will be available for purchase to anyone who was on the train at cost, and anybody else, anyone on the team, in fact, at cost. And then anyone else, so no profit made or donated. Anyone else, there will be extra tacked on that will go to St. Jude. Hopefully that's understandable. It's a lot of information. I may or may not stream again tomorrow. It's typically a day off for me. I do need to do a lot of things. I have a lot of stuff to do. I might be able to get some of it done today. So if I get some things done today, I might stream tomorrow. Maybe even just to play some games and chill and hang out. Because I've been feeling so crummy, and it would be a nice way to pass some time. But I will definitely be back on Thursday morning. Typically I go live at 10 a.m. Pacific. And I really do. I love Melly, thank you for your lurk, but you're going to need to come and help out and lurk in another channel in just a minute here. We're getting ready to get out of here. I got to go quick too, but ads are coming in 2 minutes. Oh my God, Twitch, why are you so loud? Holy cow, Kaisenat has 164,000 viewers right now. That's wild. I went in there, his chat was freaking crazy. I was like, wow, I can't even. How does anybody read this? You don't. How you doing, Melly? So our friend who I was talking about earlier is streaming, crafting, and is making a Christmas tree and is fundraising for St. Jude with us. Our friend Abstract Taylor. Let's read over there. If you happen to have the means, I know that they would really appreciate any help you can give them with reaching their goal to fundraise for St. Jude. They're an awesome friend of the channel. They use they them pronouns. They have a redeem in their campaign for $20 to St. Jude. You can get every single one of their amazing patterns. This person is an award-winning, a Minnesota State Fair first place prize-winning crocheter and designer. And they've been a great friend of the channel, and they've fundraised with us for St. Jude for years now. So please come on the lurk. Come on the lurk. Come on the read. And if all you can do is lurk, that's just fine. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. Thank